Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Give me a minute. Sorry, I accidentally... I was in an argument with somebody over some dumb shit. Just give me a second. I'm putting out my promos. You turn down my phone. That's the wrong app. There it is. Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty, actually decent. Not good, but decent. The cat's been a pain in my fucking ass today. She did a piss on the floor, by accident, while feeding her kittens, I think, and when I tried to clean it up, she fucking attacked me. So that was fun. Fucking ripped up my arms, while I was trying to clean up the piss. But we're back at it with Lendiano Telvani. I love the cat. I do. But I don't know why the fuck she's getting so pissy about me cleaning up after her. Like, come on. She did this while I was doing her litter box. She did this while I was just, yeah. Especially when I'm giving her food. I don't understand cats. This isn't my cat. This is my roommate's cat. Who I'm treating better than the both of them ever fucking do. So I don't know why she's attacking me. It's... I don't know. It annoys the fuck out of me and pisses me off a little bit. Because I'm feeding her, I'm taking care of her.
I was off adventuring.
Like, compared to them, I'm actually cleaning up her litter box properly. And I need to go get more litter tomorrow, even. Because I've been scooping up so much of everything. But yeah, back out of Lendiano. Sorry, rant over. So, last time, Lendiano and Keenbjorn entered Deshaan, stopped the Maulborn from creating more of the Lotus Plague and Cirque and understanding what is happening here. Finally discovering the Maulborn threat. Lendiano and Keenbjorn would also go through the Forgotten Crypts, clearing out the bosses, looting, helping a woman avenge her husband's death, who, or find out if her husband was alive or not, bringing the news to her. However, also telling the civilians in there that were there from Narcissus to fuck off and stop eating people, destroying their supplies and all. Lendiano and Keenbjorn would also go to Lady Laurel's shelter, and they gotta go deliver this these eggs to Mama Erolosi, who now has no son because her son wanted more kwama cakes or whatever, kwama omelets. I don't remember what it was called. But Lendiano and Keenbjorn would then go to Narcissus, helping the counselor there and meeting a fan favorite of mine, Naryu. Helping the people in Narcissus, stopping the citizens from getting themselves killed against the Maulborn, and helping just bring back peace. Unfortunately, many of the civilians were dead in the warehouse. Hold on. But we met Varen and Naryu for the first time, which is great. I like Naryu better than Varen. We don't really see him after all of this, as far as I'm aware. After Deshaan, as far as I'm aware, unless we meet him back in Vardenfell, in Morrowind or something, or maybe like, I don't know, Craglorn and Hrothgar. I don't know, but hold on. Is my mic straight? There we go. But Lendiano and Keenbjorn would then deal multiple blows to the, in Malak's Maw, killing many orcs that were contracted by the Covenant to attack Deshaan. killing their leader, burning their flags, destroying their resource storages, killing an orc necromancer, which is not in line with the Covenant at all. And just overall, critical blowing the Covenant finally. Lendiano and Keenbjorn would then go to Mufnar, helping the monastery survivors, killing not only Plague Husks, but also Variansu, I remember their name now, an Ashlander group that believe in Veloth being a saint, which is pretty common anyways, but but helping retrieve the tears, get medallions, and defeating the leader and destroying their supplies. Lendiano and Keenbjorn would then go up here, where after they would be going towards the Obsidian Gorge, but they had one stop before there. Old Ida's cottage, where they helped a Nord man retrieve not only his pants, but his wife's axe. The man was drunk and thought his wife was a witch. That poor lady. Lendiano and Keenbjorn would then go up to the Obsidian Gorge and finally stopping the... Well, going up against the Malborn, helping a scout there get back on her feet, discovering that the rest of her scout friends were dead. But there was also another man, Kothel, a mercenary. Now, Keenbjorn, what Keenbjorn did is the most canon for this entire series, where Keenbjorn let the guy go with the resources and everything. And Lendiano didn't want that because they weren't his, and they belonged to House Lalu, which... Lendiano doesn't... Did I say Tiernan or Lendiano? Oh my fuck. Keenbjorn and Lendiano. Lendiano... Fucking A. Having to remember this shit is difficult sometimes. Oof. But we went with Lendiano's route for this, of what he would have done, which is telling him to go give that shit back to the families. But Lendiano and Keenbjorn would finally go against Merdindril, the alchemist who is making the Lodos Plague, after destroying the carts with Naryu and the archers, defending the archers and Naryu so they could destroy the carts from above. But, unfortunately, when Keenbjorn and Lendiano went up against Merdindril, Keenbjorn went head in first, despite Lendiano's caution. The captain and Keenbjorn went head on in and ignored Lendiano's caution, ultimately killing the three men, 2 soldiers and the captain. But Lendiano and Keenbjorn would prevail and defeat the Obsidian Gorge, and the both of them would also find out the name or the organization that Naryu and Varen belong to. The Morag Tong, the ones that killed the Emperor in the First Era. But Lendiano and Keenbjorn would now go off to Mournhold, and discovering that there is some trouble here when they entered. Bureaucracy is up and people are wary of the situation happening here. They are frightened, they are scared, they are unsure of everything. But they brought the information back to a Ordinator Captain that the Obsidian Gorge is now cleared for all. And that's where we are now. We are in Mournhold. Now, give me a minute. There is a Sky Shard I must go get. We are going to be doing Mournhold today and a couple other things. Let me go grab this.
House Stress has spread your name far and wide.
I don't want to be known by House Drez, thank you. You know what? I'm gonna see. Hold on. We're gonna turn up the master volume for the stream, because that might actually be helpful. So, there's a bunch of side quests as well here, which we should grab. That's the way out of the city. It's been a minute since we were last in Mournhold. Last time we were in Mournhold was... Let me check my stream dates. Check something else. Give me a minute. Let's see here. When was the last time we were in Mournhold in a stream? Because it was definitely with Keenbjorn. I think it was with Keenbjorn the Stormbear 3 months ago. Because we had to come back here for the Fighters Guild quest line, I believe. So there is that. There is that. Ah, this quest. This one's funny.
I know you want to help the Nord cultural exchange.
Rigard's journal. We should reach Mournhold today. I've heard many tales, but I have never seen the place myself. I'm very excited, and the men are looking forward to getting off the boat. One of my men thought the heart of the wild was a piece of preserved meat, and hold on. There is a singular fly that got into my fucking room from the outside, and I'm trying to fucking kill it. It came in from the fucking window, and I want it dead. I fucking hate flies. They're disgusting vermin. Like, yeah. I keep a tidy space, it doesn't want to leave out the fucking window. And I don't want it bothering Bun Bun or her food, so... but continuing. And nearly took a bite. I can't imagine it would have made a very good gift with a chunk missing. But now I wonder what it tastes like. Today, we arrived! Great success! We were met at the docks by many important little dark elves and taken to a camp they set up just for us. We are so important. They even placed guards to protect us. I love this city already. I can't wait to start our glorious cultural exchange. Today. I realize he doesn't even do dates. He just does today. He doesn't do, like, any actual numbered dates. We tried to go to a local inn for breakfast, but the guards told us we can't leave our camp. I yelled for many hours. The tiny idiot registrar came later and told us we can't leave until our paperwork is sorted. I may have gotten a little angry. What paperwork? I asked as he ran away from me. Today, no word from the little idiot dark elf. We take turns reading from Bard Fioki's amazing book, but we're so bored, and our glorious cultural exchange remains unfulfilled. Much sadness today, except for Fioki readings. Let's do this quest. This quest is a favorite of mine.
Hail! I am Rigard the Brash. I lead our glorious expedition for Nord cultural exchange to the Dark Elves. Excuse, please, Dunmer. The proper term for puny ones is Dunmer. Small, I mean, not puny.
I think there was another dialogue for Keenbjorn when we entered here, because I think he called us brother or something along the lines with Keenbjorn. Hold on, now I'm curious. I'm gonna find that. Hold on. What?
Just remember. Talk slower and louder. Let me start over. I am Rigard. We're brand new diplomats, here to learn about Dark Elf way of life, and spread word about our glorious Nord culture. Such knowledging will strengthen our alliance.
I see. And how is that going?
Badly. The registrar makes us wait by this giant smelly toadstool while our gifts of culture, art, and religion gather dust. How about you take these gifts for us? Trade them for dark elf stuff. We need books, clothes, and relics.
Sure, why not?
Thank you for helping our glorious expedition for Nord cultural exchange. Hopefully, the Registrar will call soon. In the meantime, I have leads on where you can take items for trade.
I'm all ears.
Ha! Good joke. Rigert can't wait to use it on the Dark Elf Ambassador. Now, which glorious item can I tell you about?
Where should I take these clothes?
Dark Elf dress is so fancy. I heard of tailor in Mournhold's crafting district named Irila Malaron. Give her our gift of Nord traditional garb. She'll be so impressed, she'll give us nice Dunmer clothes in return.
I swear there's a Nord one of his dialogue. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. And what about this book?
Little Greyskins mentioned a place with a great library. Shada Stula. They're sure to appreciate our book. Maybe trade for a book on Dark Elf culture and customs. That would be most excellent.
Found it. No, even with Keenbjorn, it's the same dialogue. Never mind. I guess I'm just high as fuck. I don't know. I thought there was a different dialogue with, like, the races, because... I don't know. What about this heart thing?
That is a top-notch cultural relic. A heart of the wild. Take it to the monastery called Muthnar. Give it to monks as offering. But make sure
Oh,
to
Mufnar.
give the Elf relic in return.
I see.
Thanks. And remember to speak loudly. You're a deputy envoy of Nord culture now.
Keenbjorn, are your people always like this? So, I guess the dialogue is always the same, no matter the race. I thought it was different because I'm playing as a Dark Elf, and it would have made sense if it was a different dialogue with Keenbjorn. But no. It was the same, apparently, months ago.
Clothing. Fine raiment here. The finest in Mournhold.
I was actually hoping to make a exchange. A barter, if you will.
I prefer gold. But what have you got?
A cultural exchange of clothes from a group of Nords. I wanted to trade them for Dark Elf finery.
What's that odor? Have these ever been washed? Wait. This is baby mammoth fur. It's illegal to export it. You know, in the name of cultural exchange with our allies, I might have something to trade.
I'm sorry, these clothes are illegal?
Oh, don't worry. A mere triviality. Certainly nothing that should stand in the way of a cultural exchange. Here, take these display pieces. They were made with my experimental dyes. Makes the colors nice and vibrant.
I wonder if it's because the reason why baby mammoth fur is outlawed here is, well, the obvious fact of it's baby mammoth fur, so, like, you're killing babies. Quite literally, I might fucking add. Well, not human babies, but, you know, animal babies, regardless. Still, actually, I'm pretty sure that's considered poaching, even. That probably falls under some sort of real-life poaching laws, even, if I'm thinking about it. I know it's two different things, you know, fantasy world and real life, but, like, I'm pretty sure it would be considered under some poaching law regardless. Alright, let's go deliver these to Mufnar. Alright, let's go. It's our friends again, the ones we saved yesterday.
Welcome back. Something I can do for you.
I need to ask you a favor, and it might sound strange.
I'd be honored to help in any way I can, friend. What do you need?
I met a group of Nords in Mournhold, and they want to exchange religious relics. And they handed me this.
That's a dried animal heart. Is that from a goat? I don't... I'm, humbled by your gift, friend. We shall put it in a place of honor and reverence once the temple is rebuilt.
Thanks. Do you have something I could bring back to the Nords?
We have so little after the destruction. Nothing that could match the uniqueness of this object.
I'm sure the Nords will understand.
Well, here. Take this loaf of bread. It isn't much, but it's the only Muthnar loaf to survive our flight from the temple.
The last piece of loaf from a temple. I love that. And then we have to go to Shadistula at some point. But I want to do lower Bethanol and everything else before we go to Shadistula. You know what, let's actually go do those right now. Fuck it. Why not? Or Mufnar. Any books? No? Oh shit, I forgot to look for books last night. I just wanted to eat so bad. I just wanted to eat so bad last night that I completely forgot to log back in. Fuck. The brazen doors of this dwarven slide open smoothly and without hesitation. Mute testimony to the uncanny skill of the Dwamari engineers. So let's see here. We have... yeah, we gotta go this way. I like both of the different types of delves later in game. Like, I like the ones that are, like, bigger and have more elaboracy to them. But I also like the straightforward ones where you just want to try and get something done. I like both regardless. I assume the Sky Shard is in the boss room. There we go. Yeah, of course, Flame is not going to work on a fucking Dwarven Spider. It is a Dwarven Spider, after all. They can't really burn. I mean, they can get charge damage, I guess, but, like... they can't really burn like a human. Kind of impossible. Or, oh, okay, never mind then. Never, just fucking disprove me, alright? Okay. Fucking damn. Damn, okay. Whatever you say, game. 1, 4, 5. Random bullshit. Go! What'd that one have? Poison and a gear. Okay. Womp. Where is the boss? I don't think there's a quest for this place, even. I'm pretty sure it just exists. For, like, dwarven spider farming. There we go. Where the fuck is the boss? Pretty sure he's supposed to be, like, right here. Oh, I guess I'll wait a little bit. There we go. What is that? Construct Pelvis. That's for Clockwork City. I'm not doing Clockwork for a long while. Like many different, scientists, or archaeologists, whatever the fuck, from the Outer Scrolls. Mandiana also is very interested in the Dwemer, but he's also interested in the Aelids, and just everything else, really. Every bit of knowledge is important to him. He doesn't focus on just one thing. He thinks all pieces of knowledge are important. He cannot pick a side, or pick a thing, just a singular thing. The Aelid ruins of Cyrodiil to Daggerfall are interesting. The Alakir Desert, the Morrowind and Skyrim, the Dwemer ruins are fascinating. The Zoofmirs, or however the fuck you call them, in Blackmarsh are extremely interesting to him. He thinks the Dwemer and the Aelids are the far more interesting, especially in magical concept. The Xanmirs, that's what they're called, are certainly a test of time to just a lost culture of Argonian history. And whatever caused them to collapse as they did. I assume the Argonians collapse from, like, technological regression. So, like, they just they didn't advance anymore. They entered a literal technological dark age because they couldn't advance at all. They just stopped. And then regressed slowly and slowly, and then the what's it called came. The fucking Chimer and the Dunmer came, enslaving and raiding and yeah, and brought their regression even faster to the primitive state they are in now. Andiano thinks they shouldn't be slaves, and neither should the Khajiits. Their primitive culture just needs to be uplifted, brought anew, made better. Hello there. There should be a... There it is.
And I wind up getting hurt. How typical. Stranger, stranger, stranger! I require your immediate assistance.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Stranger danger! What happened to you?
It's not important. My sister Kirith went into that Dwemer ruin, but she forgot to take my new control rod. I built it to deal with the spider constructs that infest the place. She may not believe me, but she needs that rod.
So, you want someone here to take control, to take this control rod to her.
Precisely. I'd do it myself, but one of those fetchers stabbed me when I tried to go after her. Besides, I forgot to take the control rod and had to come back for it anyway. Here.
Alright. I will help two aspiring researchers.
My sister has a knack for attracting trouble. I'm starting to get worried.
What are you doing out here?
We're dungeon delvers, intrepid explorers, just like you. Kirith handles the manual labor, while I'm the genius. Together we make a good team.
You seem a bit young for this line of work.
We may be young, but we have a great many talents at our disposal. If you must know, this is our first real expedition. We need to find something to prove our worth to the Academy. Then, the Archmage will have to accept our applications.
What academy?
The Academy of Shadowstula, of course. My sister and I, we don't come from a wealthy family. We need to find something of magical or historical significance to impress the Archmage so he'll let us study there.
I see. And what were you hoping to find?
Something old, something powerful, something that will impress even the jaded Archmage of the Academy. All of the greatest Dunmer leaders attended the Academy, and it would be unfair to the world to deny me my place among them.
I see. I'm actually going to look at something. I'm going to check what books I do have. Living Gods. Got that one. Noxophilic. Yep, got that. Shadowstula Academy Handbook, yep. The Judgment of Saint Veloth. Yes. Shadowstula Academy lore book? No, I think that's just the same one. I'm stupid. Legacy of the Ghost Snake. That's one I don't have. Where is that one? Okay, we're gonna have to go back over here real quickly. We'll do that after this. Up, Twitch crashed. Wonderful. Love that. I love it when Twitch crashes on my phone. The stream didn't crash, just the Twitch app on my phone. The dwarven side of Bethanol is remarkably well preserved. Fuck. Bethanol discovered. Wom. Find Akira Vanos. I love these two siblings. They are definitely one of my favorite, my also favorite characters in the Evan Art Pack story.
About time you got here. I've been dodging spiders for what seems like forever. Wait, you're not Raynor.
We are not Raynor at all. But he did send us to bring you this control rod?
Did he? I bet he got hurt fooling around with the spider constructs.
That's not quite how he put it, but yes.
How typical. Listen, this ruin is a two-person job. I need someone to cause a diversion so I can sneak into the next chamber. Could you test that control rod on the spiders inside?
I can, but explain to me what this thing does.
How should I know? Raynor built it. He calls it a control rod. I bet it controls the constructs. Use it to capture one of those spider things. It might take a few attempts, though. Raynor's devices don't always work exactly as he designed them.
This sounds incredibly reckless.
That's the spirit. Now, go create a diversion.
Alright. That one just got destroyed. That one just died. Come on. Hey, that one's working. Alright, time to find Kirov. Random bullshit, go! There we go. There she is.
What took you so long? And who's your sparky new friend?
The control rod worked. Little guy, the little thing is following me now.
You mean my brother's invention actually worked?
It would appear so.
I wonder if it would work on the big spiders.
There are bigger ones.
Probably not. Just a legend. I'm almost positive. Anyway, there's something important here. I can feel it. Something the Archmage won't be able to ignore.
What makes you so sure?
Look around. I had a quick peek at the machinery in here while I was waiting for you. I think this entire chamber is some sort of complex dwarven device.
A good observation. Do we have a theory on on what it does?
I have no idea. It might open that big door over there, or it might unleash a giant walking teapot with razors for arms. There's only one way to find out, right?
Yes, I'm actually quite interested. So how does it
I'm
work?
not sure. Its emitter thing is broken. I could fix it if I had some spare parts. Maybe we could get your sparky little friend to help us.
What do you think the spider could do?
Dwarven constructs scavenge parts to repair themselves. They're designed to remove delicate mechanisms from disabled constructs to reuse elsewhere.
And so you want me to collect spider parts?
No, not you. Your spider. You just ruined the parts prying them out. Go beat some spiders into submission, then have your sparky friend collect their parts. I'll wait for you by the emitter at the other end of the chamber.
Alright, works for me. Come on. And that was easy. They were already fucking dead, so hey. Works perfectly fine for me.
Good
Kira.
timing. I think I almost have this contraption figured out. Did you get the parts?
The spider did most of the work.
So Raynor's control rod actually works? Do you believe it? Let's see those parts. I think I know how to fix this thing.
There you
Now
go.
stand back and give me a moment.
Take your time.
Turn this, tighten that, and finished. That should do it. Should we see what this thing does?
Absolutely, I would love
By
to.
Vivek! This is incredible.
It's shining. No. reflecting.
Some kind of elaborate dwarven device, obviously. See the crystal prisms set up around the chamber? This emitter fires a beam that reflects off the prisms and then does something. Oh, this is so exciting!
It doesn't look right still. It looks off, out of place compared to the other beam across the room. I'm sure you could fix this, yes?
Maybe. The prisms might be out of alignment. I think we need to direct the beam of light to a specific point. Adjust the prisms until something happens while I work on the emitter some more.
Then there's a note. Prism notes. The alignment of all the crystal prisms seems to indicate that some shooty, sparkly bits once propel energy around the chamber. This is just a working theory, mind you, but I think I can repair this thing and make it do something. Very crude wording, but alright. I just need some more sparkly bits and spinny parts from the metal spiders crawling around the ruins. That would require fighting the icky spiders, however, I hate spiders. Ah. There we go. Oh. Gotta adjust it again. Rotate. 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 And we're good. Talk to Kirith.
By Vivek! This is incredible!
Alright, in we go. Dwarven Great Spider. Dwarven Key. And now it's nothing but ash. Dwarven Harmonic Tuner. Oh.
I appreciate the help you gave my sister, even if she is rash and impetuous. Was the control rod useful?
Unfortunately, your rod didn't survive. It exploded when... my fuck, this sounds terrible in my, without context. I used it on a giant spider construct.
Really? Sorry about that. I'm still refining the design. I hope the other one I made holds up. That flaw from House Triss paid a lot of gold for it.
You sold an experimental device. The House Drez.
Well, how else could I get it tested? Be reasonable.
And we eventually go find where that fucking thing is, even. Rainer Bethanol notes. After reviewing Kirith's notes on the prismatic matrix set into the conduit chambers show some remarkable studies in the understanding of Dwemer construction. Her scribbling may be childish and her language is at best imprecise, Lendiana can agree, but her conclusions are no less exceptional despite her best efforts to the contrary. My sister actually managed to generate and execute a working hypothesis that allowed her to not only determine how the device was supposed to operate, but resulted in her repairing and utilizing the device to open a door that had been sealed almost literally by force. Or no, forever. Brain, I drifted off. She was able to fashion a replacement for a damaged emitter stone using scavenged parts from damaged Dwemer constructs and her own saliva. I won't touch the new component, and that's certainly not how I would have solved this predicament. But I am proud of my little sister.
Raynor showed up right after you went inside. We heard scary noises from behind the door. What was in there?
Your theory about a giant spider was, least to say, true. But me and Keenbjorn defeated it, and we have this dwarven
A
relic.
giant spider? I knew it. Can I see what else you found?
Of course.
This could be just what we need. I bet this gets me and Raynor into the academy.
We're glad we can
Here's
help.
something we found near the ruin. Please take it for helping us. You know, you're not bad to have around. Feel free to come dungeon delving with us whenever you want.
I will pass.
That relic you found will make our reputation. We can't thank you enough.
There we go. Bethanol is complete. There is a little island down here, I think, with something, but I want to go grab some books real quickly. Like the book over here. I gotta put my water bottle in the fridge soon and fill it up. Let's see here. Yeah, we gotta go over here. Because there's a lore book over here. And then, I don't know if I got the one near the, what's it called place? The orcs. There's another one there, apparently. Unless I already have it. We'll have to check. But the book is over here at this tower, I believe. Right there. I passed this thing, too. Damn. Okay. Alright, what book is next? Okay, I already have that one. Never mind. Pocket Guide to Mournhold. Do I have that? Where is it? Yeah, I do have it. Okay. War of the Two Houses. Got that. Dark Ruins. Yes. Judgment. Pocket Guide to Mournhold. War of the Two Houses. Sanctioned murder. Yes. On the detachment of the sheaf. No, I don't have that one yet. There is one near the entrance of Mournhold. Up, here, it looks like. The Dream Stride book. Yes. Qualma Mining for Fun is down there. Hold on, I do need... Hold on. Deshaan. Yeah, we're missing an area down here. So let's go over there. And then we're going to go up to the next Dwemer Ruin, I guess. Actually, no, let's go do the Qualma Mine. I want to do the Quama mine next, to be honest. Hello, Variansu. Leave me and Bio alone. Hello, Plague Husks. Just keep riding along the trail, and we'll be there soon. I hope. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. There's also a sky shard down here. Fuck. It is a very missable location, this place. I missed it on Keenbjorn before and I had to go back. I think there's a lore book here as well. Hold on. Unless I already got it. Might be one I already have. Not sure. Actually, I think it's on that boat. Or not boat, little hermit hut. Elani's Hovel. I think there's supposed to be a book here. I don't see it. Ah, there it is. Quama mining for fun and profit. There we go. Okay. Hey, level 4. Nice. I just accidentally closed that. Wonderful. I did not want to do that. A werewolf confession is also up this way. So let's go do Deep Crag. We're also gonna go past the Shadowfen. The Shadowfen. What's it called? Border. The Shadowfen border. That's what I'm thinking of. Brain, not braining. Oh wait, I think the lore book is actually in here. It's also acting like it could be here, so I don't know. We'll have to see. This one I vaguely remember.
My darling son's gone off on some fool errand. I hope he returns in one piece.
Are you Mama Erolosi? I bring you news that your son died collecting these Quama eggs for you.
Oh no. He was such a good son. Always thinking of his mother. Why did he have to go and do such a stupid thing? Thanks for bringing these to me. I'll make an omelette in his memory. It will be salted with my tears and peppered by my grief.
There we go. Brought the news that her son is dead. That's a way to say that. Alrighty. Hello, Deep Krog.
The livestock's gone mad, and what
Between the
does he do?
fumes and the berserk Kwama, I didn't think I'd make it out of that.
At all. Not at all. Sorry, I haven't time for pleasantries. We're having a bit of a crisis here.
What is going on here?
This is Deep Crag Den, a Kwama mine. But something's gone wrong. Some kind of fumes have filled the mine, and the Kwama are going crazy. They're attacking the workers. I've been making potions to counter the fumes, but I'm running out of ingredients.
Perhaps I can help.
My husband, Boro, went back into the mine. What is he thinking? I'm sorry, what did you say? Help? Yes, all right. I need aloe or redweed to make more potions. They grow all around here. You can forage for some, if you're willing.
Just leave it to me.
I asked Nelvin and Marolos to gather plants. They might have some, but it wouldn't surprise me if they just ignored me. The workers don't like me very much. Otherwise, check the area. Redweed grows near the rocks. Aloe should be out in the open.
I will get what you need.
Thank you. I really am trying to help. Both plants will work in the potion, so anything you find will help.
Grab the redweed. These reddish plants grow in the shade beneath rocks and cliffs. Oh, I have to collect 6 of them? Fuck me. Ooh, hello. Give me this. Alright, let's see if I can find another aloe. Yep, up here. So now we have 3 of 3. Or 3 and 3. So, don't have to worry about that anymore. Fuck was that?
Not sure what was worse. The smell of the fumes in the cave, or the taste of the potion Idrasa just gave me.
I never knew Kwama could be so vicious.
I have the plants you needed.
Praise Vivek. I need to get these potions to the workers as soon as possible. I'm sure it will help. It has to.
Do you have an idea on where the fumes could have come from?
I don't know. How would I know? I don't go into the mine. Why are you asking me? I'm sorry. This is so stressful. I'm worried about my husband, Boral. He went back inside, and I have no idea what happened to my idiot cousin, Renvis.
Why did Boral go back in?
He's concerned about the workers. Thinks they're still in the mine. I'm so worried. Boral hasn't raised a sword in years, and the Kwama aren't acting normal. Will you go after him? Take him these potions, and drink one yourself before you go.
Thank you. We'll drink it before we go in, and we'll find your husband.
They say there are fumes in the mine, but I don't see how that's possible. We're raising Kwama, not digging for minerals.
I've been working the Deep Crag Den for years, and I've never heard of a single instance of a Kwama attacking a handler. Something very strange is going on.
I hope you're not headed for Deep Crag Den.
Why? What's going
There's
on?
some kind of fumes leaking into the mine. They're making the Kwama go crazy and become violent. It's a disaster.
Please don't make me go back in the mine yet. The Kwama went crazy.
They say there are fumes in the mine, but I don't see how that's possible. We're raising Kwama, not dig...
Oh, it's the same guy who just talked through. Brain! Alright, let's go in. Deep Crag Den. Though not as famous as Quama Mine as Darkshade Caverns, Deep Crag Den's proximity to Mournhold... Oh, okay. It just gives it a better proximity to everything. Arona!
What a terrible waste. I hope you drank one of Adrasa's potions. Otherwise, this is going to be a short visit.
Thank you for the warning.
Here's another tip, free of charge. Keep your weapon handy. I've never seen the Quama this aggressive. It's such a waste, isn't it?
What do you mean?
You're going to have to kill a lot of Quama to get through the tunnels, right? Letting them rot won't help anyone. Why not harvest their cuttle? It's the waxy stuff on their beaks. 1,000,001 uses. I'll give you a fair price for it.
We'll consider your offer. They aren't killing them just so, like, to get through the mine, so it doesn't... There's really no moral reason not to just harvest it, regardless, because we're gonna have to kill them anyways to get through. See? Voice crack. See?
In all my years, I've never seen anything like this.
Are you Boral? Your wife is worried about you.
I came back to look for my wife's cousin Renvis and the rest of our missing workers, but I haven't had much luck. I've been stumbling around in the dark, trying to avoid getting eaten by Quama. But I did discover something quite disturbing.
What did you find?
Treachery. The mine is filled with open vials spewing noxious fumes. This was no accident. I sealed several of the vials and cleared this chamber, but I can't get down to the lower levels without getting swarmed by Quama.
Maybe I can seal the rest of the vials.
If you do, you'll be the hero of Deep Crag. Seal the vials in the middle and lower chambers. If you run into any miners, give them one of Adrasa's potions. And keep an eye out for cousin Renvis. He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
We'll do what we can. So let's see here. We need to get Quama Cuddle. And overall, just... My Quama Journal 2. Is there a number 1? Is there a number 1 at all? No. Not up here, at least. Let's read it then. I acclimated as Quama miners do, and these wonderful creatures have accepted me into the hive. I observe their behavior and even try to move like a Quama. Yesterday I sat quietly and a scrib sat next to me, letting me stroke it. The moment was interrupted by Harveen, who scooped up the scrib and hurried off. He gave me a nasty glare. I know the miners find my habits strange, but I feel it is important to try to be a Quama so that I can fully understand them. My hope is to be accepted by them so I can safely visit the Queen. I remember this guy. He goes just insane, I think, in the end. Just absolutely insane. Go.
Thanks. I'll make my way out.
There we go. Rescue. Oh, that didn't work. There we go, got all of that.
Thanks. I'll make my way out.
My Qualma Journal, Day 11. My studies are going well. These creatures are fascinating to watch. They seem to have accepted my presence here. I will try to live as they do. I move like a Quama, think like a Quama. I am part of the hive. The Quama need me. I shall be their queen. The Dark Elves are looking for me. My warriors will protect me. Oh, my darling Scribs, how quickly they grow. Must protect eggs. Eggs, hide deeper in caves. Protect my colony. Day. Quama Queen, Quama Queen, Quama Queen, Quama Queen, colony needs. Quama Queen, Quama Queen, Quama Queen, me. And there's our beloved queen himself. Just gonna put him out of his misery. Poor fucker. Oh, hello. One, 2, 3, and 4. It respawns, so hey, fuck it. Might as well. This way. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, is this not the right way? No, this is a dead end. I'm stupid. Ah, my nose. Itchy. Give me that. Howdy. There we go. Insect parts. I mean, that would make sense. They are insects, so... And there he is, Renvis.
The Quama went crazy. He wasn't supposed to be like that.
Are you Renvis? And what are you talking about?
Why did the Quama go crazy? The smoke vials were a joke. She said nobody get hurt. She promised. I didn't do anything wrong, I swear. It wasn't even my idea.
I'm sorry, are you saying that you were the one for the Quama going insane?
It was all Idras's idea. I knew it was wrong. I promised that if I don't get eaten by Quama, I'll go to the temple in Mournhold and pray to the gods with all my might. I'll even give gold to poor people, when I get some gold.
Calm down now. You're not going to get eaten.
We have to get out of here. I know a shortcut, but there's a big Quama in the way. It went into that tunnel over there. If you poke its eggs, I bet it'll come out. Then we can run up the tunnel and escape.
Good plan.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for anyone to get hurt.
Well, you don't need to worry now. We killed the enraged Quama.
Thanks. I did a stupid thing. Idrasa gave me this necklace, so I do it. She said it was a present from Cousin Borrell when they got married. It's worth more than I earn in a month.
Why did Adrasa do this?
She said Cousin Borrell only cares about the Quama. She thought that if the mine got closed for a few days, he might take her to Mournhold. She wanted to dance and shop and have fun. She never thought the Quama would go crazy.
All of this for a weekend in the city.
Here, take Adrasa's necklace. I don't want it anymore. I can get out through the tunnel, now that it's clear. I'm really sorry. Really, really sorry.
Get moving and out of here.
I'm getting out of here. No more Quama mining for me.
After this quest, I need to go use the restroom and fill up my water and put it away. I love Quama Warrior. Actually, where is she outside of the cave? I think she is. Okay, no, actually, I need to use the restroom now. I will be right back. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had to clean up more cat piss as well. She has a clean litter box, and I need to clean it again tomorrow. And buy more litter tomorrow. But I think her kittens are just making it so she can't get up without having an accident. She didn't attack me this time, at least.
Were you able to gather any Kwama cuttle?
I was, but what do you plan to do with the cuttle?
What does it matter? The Kwama had to be killed. Is it better that the cuttle go to waste? Why pass up the opportunity to make some gold? Or are you thinking of selling the cuttle yourself?
I also got a small bag of Cheetos from the kitchen, so just a little snack. So that's why I'm muted. That cuttle doesn't belong to you.
My idea, my profit. Alchemists can't get enough of it, and it's not commonly available. That makes this the perfect situation. I won't apologize for being pragmatic.
Well, I think you should think about giving it to Boral instead. You might earn something from it, even.
You fetcher! It was my idea. Fine. I'll give it to Boral. I'm sure he'll pat me on the head for being so loyal and honest. Who needs all those annoying gold pieces cluttering up their purse anyway?
I mean, it wouldn't be going to waste either way, but, you know, the Kwama mine kind of needs it. Even Lendiano sees that.
You're back. Is everything all right at the mine now?
I spoke to your cousin, Idrasa.
Then you know what I did. I can hear it in your voice. It was foolish and dangerous. I'm so ashamed. I've been trying to make up for all this by helping the injured workers.
Yes, and he gave me your marriage amulet.
It was a gift from Boral. If he sees it, he'll know I was involved. Please. I deserve to be punished, but I don't want to lose Boral. If you don't reveal my part in this, I promise I'll find a way to make up for it.
This Dunmer is cursed.
I think with Keenbjorn, we gave it to Boral, but even Lendiano is like, she needs to be punished for what she did. So I think we're gonna go with this.
Poison fumes, enraged Kwama. Could anything else go wrong?
It was Renvis that released the fumes, but someone had put him up to it. This is the amulet he had.
Let me see that. This is my wife's amulet. She told Renvis to poison the mine? Why would she do such a thing?
To shut down the mine so she could spend time with you.
Foolish, selfish woman. Workers were hurt. Livestock was killed. I won't tell the others what she did, but I don't know if I'll ever be able to trust her again.
A reasonable response. I am personally sorry that this happened.
I can't believe she was so selfish and thoughtless. Maybe I'll send her to my mother's net farm in Stonefalls. She'll hate that even more than Deep Crag.
I hope all goes well.
Please forgive me. I'll never do such a foolish thing again.
Foolish, selfish woman. I'm sending you to my mother's net farm in Stonefalls.
Not your mother's. Not Netch's. Anything but that dear husband. Boral will send me away. I can't blame him. I'm grateful he didn't tell the workers what I did.
I still can't believe what Idrasa did. Foolish, thoughtless woman. I'll send her away as soon as things settle down. I don't want anyone to learn what she did, but I need time to get over this.
Hey, level 41. New staff. Give me that. It's not going to be as good, but... Actually, no, fuck that thing. I'm not even going to use it, because that's actually not... I'm losing a status effect. So, I think I'll pass on that. But... Yeah, Lendiano agrees with Kimbjorn that telling the husband about it all is definitely... definitely the right thing. And the Kwama mine definitely needs that cuddle to sell. Especially with the war going on and everything. Up, Werewolf Confession, there it is. So, yeah. Lendiano isn't a big fan of deceivers, even though he did deceive his own family just so he could try, and of course, the worm cult, but you know, it's the worm cult, for immortality, or, well, a form of it, at least. Which didn't really, work out for him until he got saved by Lyra's Titanborn, and so on and so forth. There's actually a book over here, hold on. There is a book over here, I believe. There it is. Monomyth from Shezar's Song. Let me see here. Is there another book up here by chance? Hello, cutie. Is there another book in this shrine? I swear there is. No book? No. I know there's a book on this bridge, though, so we're definitely gonna go grab that. And head up to the next area where House Drez has the, has that rod. Or House Drez, yeah, House Drez sold the rod off to, I think, the Malborn. I think that's what happened. I don't know, it's been so long, to be quite honest. And plus, I want to kill some more Malborn.
Will you answer its call?
Or, at the chance, kill a bunch of, what's it called?
The registrars still won't see us, and our guar stakes are beginning to spoil in their carts.
People are getting rowdy with all of this bureaucracy. To be fair, I don't like bureaucracy either, but it exists to exist. Oh, there? So, is the book by chance under here? Or is it actually on the bridge? I think it might be on the bridge. No? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Do I already have this book? No, I don't. It's on the opposite side of the bridge, but behind a rock. Oh no, it's right here. Arcana restored. Oh, they're like actual forms. Huh. That's neat. Alright, let's go kill some Malborn. Or is it House Drez? I'm not sure. There's a thief box there. Smashed Dwarven Sphere. A broken Dwarven construct near a major road. Unusual, to say the least. This is true. This construct is battle-worn and slick with oil and fresh blood. Its metal frame has been crushed and battered. A trail of broken, overturned wagons extends to the northeast. We should investigate what happened here, King Bjorn. Mizithums.
I've never seen anything like it. The attackers used dwarven spheres and spiders.
Oh boy. There's also Brezen's mine here, so...
They came out of nowhere, attacked the caravan. I'm fine. I just hope my brother's all right.
I think her brother is actually faking his injury up ahead. I think that's the one that fakes his injury.
We've got the raiders on the run. Didn't hurt that their machines turned against them.
Can you tell me what happened here?
Raiders attacked our caravan. They had Dwarven machines with them, like spiders. They ambushed us. We should have been slaughtered, but then the attack broke off.
You said something about the Dwemer constructs attacking their own men.
Something went wrong. The spiders suddenly attacked everybody and everything. We captured one of the raiders in the chaos. She's wearing the insignia of House Drez.
House Drez?
One of the Dunmer great houses. There's rivalry between the houses, but not open conflict. You're an outsider. Maybe the prisoner will talk to you. We're holding her up the road in the ruined tower.
I'll see if she'll talk to me.
The prisoner's in the tower. Up the path and enter the tower on your left.
Yeah, this is him.
Don't tell my sister, but I'm not really injured. I'm just terrified.
Let me go discover Barazan's mine. By order of the tribunal, Barazan's mine is closed to the public until further notice. Trespassers will suffer the full wrath of the three. Alright, what book is here, by the way? Oh! It's literally in Barazan's mine, so let's go. At the end of the wooden platform, past crafting tables, on a bed. That's not the bed. Up here? Yes, there it is. House of Troubles. A book we definitely want. And that's not sarcasm. Learning about the House of Troubles is actually something I do want to learn, so we will probably delve into that soon, reading it, reading that book. We're definitely going to read the Ashad Astula handbook before going to Ashad Astula today. Thank you, dear Zogs, for your junk.
never had a chance.
You don't need healer training, they said. You're a trader, they said. No one ever gets hurt on a caravan.
You look like you can handle yourself. You have to help me. The other guards went after the raiders, but one of those dwarven things wounded me.
Is this your caravan?
What a mess. We were attacked on the way to Narcissus. Dres raiders with dwarven machines came out of nowhere. They took our cargo crates and one of the Dres leaders even took the manifest. As if he could use it.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't want any more of my carriers hurt. But I must recover the manifest and at least part of the cargo. The house noble who owns this cargo will flay me alive if I come back empty-handed. The raiders took everything up the hill.
Don't worry. Me and my friend here will cover your cargo and the manifest. Up this way.
What are you doing here? Get away from our prisoner.
Lieutenant Sillin, I think her name was, had asked us to come question your prisoner.
Sylenne? She always lets her political worries get in the way. But very well. Ask your questions. Just don't take too long. Sylenne?
Also, let me... hold on. This.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Why did you attack the House Halalu trade caravan?
Ethis Omalor of House Dres hired us to attack the caravan. He had something to make the machines from the ruins fight alongside us.
He had something. What kind of something? Like a control rod?
I don't know. It was like a magic wand, only metal. But the cursed thing blew up and the machines went berserk, attacking everybody. You aren't going to kill me, are you?
That is not up for me to decide.
I don't want to die. Can't you say I cooperated? Dres raiders are going to the entrance of Mizathums to ambush the Lalu guards. If you move fast, you can save them.
Thank you.
You heard the prisoner. Head to the entrance and warn the guards.
We will. Birds. Got a bunch of Dres to kill. Manifest. Cargo. Cargo. Hello.
To the side!
Give me that. Give me that. Womp. Alright, there we go. Ow! Oh, you motherfucker! Got that. Give me all of that. 2 more to go. Why are there so many cargoes up here? Oh, it's the main encampment of these raiders.
Go around!
You know, Lendiano and Keenbjorn are pretty happy at this moment fighting House Dres. Because neither of them like House Dres. Keenbjorn hates them because they're slavers, and Lendiano thinks they're just a bunch of fucking brutes. But also acknowledges that they're slavers. So, it's kind of a mutual hatred they have for these fuckers. So killing them makes them both very happy with the situation. Hello there. There we go. And then the Caravan Master should also be up this way. No, nothing interesting up here. There's probably a lore book up here, but I collected already. Wum, wum, wum. Oh, hello. Give me that. Robe of Mother's Sorrow. Hold on, that actually might be worth my while. I'd gain Magicka and armor, but... fuck it. Hold on. Stamina. Just stamina? Really? I mean, I'll get health recovery and some magic recovery from it, so I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. Dungeon Delver Slippers? No thanks. Alright, we're good. Let me grab the Sky Shard. There we go. Will I get in trouble if I feed on this wanker? No, nobody noticed. I'm gonna feed at least 2 times on them, because then I can just... Target is too high or too low? Oh, I think it means the elevation of the area. Yeah, you know, it's not even fucking worth it.
I hope you're Say, I'm good at this. Maybe I will become a healer.
You're back. Any luck finding my cargo?
Yes. The cargo and your manifest have been recovered now.
This is very nearly everything. I can't believe it. My employer might even be lenient. You saved me. You didn't have to help, but you did. Thank you.
There we go. What's here?
Over here, please.
I'm gonna have to pass.
Anyone who has house dresses respect. I can't believe.
Anyone who has his house dresses respect, that's fine. You're saying, well, you know, we're in an open war zone with these fuckers. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Like, fucking wow, dude. Way to really get people on my my ass about this. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that.
When I saw those Dres raiders closing in, I thought we were done for. But you sure sliced a path through them. Maybe you can help me figure out what those fetchers are up to.
A captured raider told me the rod controlling the constructs exploded during the attack. Sounds like the work of a friend.
Ha! That explains why the constructs turned on the raiders. I saw someone in Dres livery enter the ruins. He was fiddling with some kind of relic. I'd wager he's Ethis Omalor, the leader of this raiding party.
I agree. How do you think we should handle this?
I'm not above giving the Dres some payback for the damage they've caused. I need to clean up out here, but I want that Omalor fetcher who ran inside. Feel like doing some hunting?
Of course. I'll see if I can find him. In we go.
What do you want? You there? I could use some help. You there? Did Mayra send you? I discovered this resonating thing on one of the smashed constructs. I think these resonators are how that Dres rod controlled them.
You seem to know a lot about the constructs so far.
Not as much as I'd like. But I think the constructs received their orders from the rod through those resonators. The spheres cannibalize dead spiders for parts. What if we interfered with that process?
And then the constructs couldn't be controlled by the rods. And eventually they'd stop coming.
Exactly. So if you smash any spheres or spiders, take their resonators, you can bring them to me for study. While you're at it, destroy any repair stations you see. Then they can't make more resonators. All right?
Sounds good. I'll return shortly. Destroy repair stations and collect resonators. That should be easy. I still wish I could cancel that move halfway. Yeah, no, I'm not a stealth character at all. Look at that. There we go. Destroy. Fuck you. That's 2. Collect resonators. I haven't been able to find any. That's the problem. Are they on the spiders? I think she said they were on the dwarven machine. I could be wrong. Yes, they are. Oh, she's also a fucking arcanist using spells. Or staff. Nice. This. Destroy. There we go. Bookshelf. Advances in lockpicking. Something I don't need at all. Destroy the final repair station and find Ithis. You.
Excellent. A person who walks instead of rolls. Come on, let's get out of here.
You must be Omalor.
Yes, of course. Wait, blast it. You're with the caravan, aren't you? Look, I know when I'm backed into a corner. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Just help me get out of here alive.
Why did you attack the caravan?
I did what I was told. Magistrate Fox gives orders, not reasons. She supplied the rod to control the constructs, but it malfunctioned during the ambush. After that, the spiders attacked everything.
Vox. Then what happened?
I ran for it and hid down here. From the sound of it, my raiders got caught between the Hlalu and the spiders. You're going to get me out of here, right?
I'll get you out of here. But I'm turning you over to Hlalu. I would love to torch you here, leave you to the constructs, but you're too valuable now. Far too valuable. They'll decide what to do with you.
Fine by me. Better them than these walking buzzsaws. Lead the way.
It has Omalor's notes. Omalor, no doubt you've heard by now that I've been driven from Mournhold. I may be questioning your duties or re-examining your loyalties, but I don't begrudge you some skepticism. We must all continue to question those with power over us. However, know that the mission continues, and I need you now more than ever. Oh, I think I was supposed to do this after the main quest. The messenger who brought you this letter also carries a package. The package contains a relic of dwarven origin. It would allow you to temporarily control the constructs that roam Mizatham's ruins. The dangerous spears and spiders will follow your command for a brief time. In and around Narcissus, the plague spreads. We labor in the shadows of the Obsidian Gorge, and it is vital that no one accidentally blunders into our workshop. Single travelers do not concern me. Oh, wait, no. This is after the Obsidian Gorge. But a large group, like a caravan, may try to camp near the caves. A House Hlalu caravan departs from Mournhold to provide aid to Narcissus. They cannot be allowed to reach their destination. Take some House Dres warriors, the most amoral and expendable thugs you can find. Make sure they won't hesitate to cut down another Dunmer. Pay them to keep their mouths shut, whatever it takes. Use the raiders and the constructs that owned the ruins to overpower the Hlalu caravan. When victory is assured, turn the constructs on the Dres warriors and make your escape in the chaos. The cost will be high, but the time it will buy us is crucial. We are close to a breakthrough. Do not seek me out when you have completed your task. I will find you, V. Yeah, Vox planned this entire thing. And Vox must have bought it from Raynor, the control rod. That's the only plausible thing that makes sense to me. Raynor didn't even know. Or House Rez is betraying us entirely, but it could have been a House Rez contact that bought the instrument and then sold it to Vox, who was interested. Then sold it, then gave it to this fucking wanker.
They're still fighting out here.
Yes, they are. And you're gonna answer for what you did. Banana. Alright, let's get this information to her first.
You're back. Did you manage to deal with our dwarven problem?
Nothing is going to control the constructs here ever again.
Well done. Another menace successfully overcome. I love it when that happens. Can I have the resonators? I want to examine them. Maybe I can figure out a way to craft a defense against the constructs, in case something like this happens again.
I certainly hope you can. We don't need these constructs on Mournhold.
Well?
We're attacking Mournhold. Deshaan. Deshaan.
This is humiliating. I was hoping for a little decency, but these Halalu savages have trussed me up like a spit roast. I suppose it's better than being impaled on a Dwemer Sphere's blade.
I can't believe you brought Omalor out for us. Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I think he's feared enough for now. He agreed to surrender if I let him out of the ruins alive.
So, he's under the impression he's been rescued. We'll have to correct that. I appreciate your help. Though when we're done with him, I doubt Omalor will be very happy.
Well, enjoy, I suppose.
This is humiliating.
There we go. That is, this place done. Now we can go back to Deshaan. Or not Deshaan, Mournhold. Let me discover this way shrine, though, because it is just kind of down here. And I want to check my map to see if I'm missing anything. Some heartwood. Alright. Let's see here. The Lord Stone is over here. I guess we can go just quickly grab that, so I don't have to later. Yeah, we'll just grab the Lord Stone and then we'll head back to, Mournhold. There we go. Then hop down here. Ow. Where the fuck is this thing? At this point, I'd be accidentally finding Shadistula. Fuck. Ah, motherfucker. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We're just gonna head back. I also want to go to the inn real quickly, because the next book I want is in the inn. Oh, just in time. Save me just in time. Save me just in time. Is that Kratos? Oh no, it's not. It's an orc. I thought it was a fucking Kratos cosplay for a minute. I was like, oh, good shit. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I want to go to the inn real quickly.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Because the next book is in the inn.
Black marshes glade, we three hearts that know.
Quama shipment manifest. That's a lot. Incomplete. Mine ownership changed in Darkshade. Yeah, there's some problems happening in Darkshade.
Welcome to the Flaming Nix. Our fire pit adds a level of entertainment not seen in the other so-called finer establishments.
Look at me! I'm a flaming Nix!
Oh. There it is. on detachment. There we go. We are at 72 out of 32, so we're a little more than halfway complete with all the books here in just, well, Deshaan. And we're almost halfway done with Deshaan, even.
Mercy they lacked, three voices as one shouted blood.
Dr. Registrar Revel. Falling in the black, drifting through the cracks. Next time I come back, where they used to be.
The Registrar still won't see us, and our guar stakes are beginning to spoil in their
You have to
carts.
wait your turn, Sarah. The line forms to my left.
You haven't heard the last of this.
Yeah, no one's happy at all about this. Colthal actually appears around here somewhere. I'm actually gonna see if I can find him. Also, let me see if I can purchase any pack space. Yes, actually, I have a bunch of pack space I haven't bought yet. There we go. That is a major upgrade. Like, let me check something. How many... Hold on. Where is it? The rag picker. Oh, damn. She actually would be useful. But I'm looking for something else, actually. How much bag space do I have left? 3 more levels to go. Okay, before reaching max. Because that's the only way I can fucking find a way to tell. Where is Kothal? Because I met him around here when I was on Keembjorn a while ago. He does show back up at some point. And I don't know if I showed him in a stream at one point. Other than, like, our first time meeting him. Not sure. Hello there. I think the next time I stream, what's it called? Deshaan will probably still have plenty of time to do, like, some other stuff, maybe. So I might do some other, I don't know, stuff. Really depends on how I'm feeling about everything. Sarkir.
Stranger, may we speak? Over here, you have the look of someone who deals in gold and blood.
I may be.
We seek to right an injustice, but we can't do it alone. Until the pack set us free, we were the property of the Volek family. Now the last of the Voleks has come to Mournhold.
How does this concern me?
Help us get revenge for generations of slavery. Find Bettina Volek, lure her to her family's townhouse, bring her there, and we will have our revenge.
I'll talk to her and we'll see.
Volek daughter can be found at the nearby inn. Look for her there.
What does Bettina have to do with this?
Each of the Voleks has been dealt with, one way or another. Bettina is the last of her line.
And why must the last Volek die?
Taste the Breeze and I had an egg daughter, eyes that glint. The Voleks worked her to death. Their own daughter must pay for that crime.
That's barbaric. Even Keembjorn is like, huh? This is pretty fucked. Even Keembjorn thought this whole thing was fucked. And so they would bring, you know, the information to her, thinking they did a good deed, but, you know...
Word of the plague in the west has reached Mournhold. We were told to watch for someone matching your description. It's good to have you in the city.
You knew we were coming.
Yes, of course. I have orders from the Tribunal Temple to register you and grant you access to the city immediately. The Sacred Lady, Almalexia, requests that you attend her in the temple at your earliest convenience.
I'm sorry, did I hear this correctly? Almalexia wants to see us. The big brute behind me. And me.
Yes, I already said that. Weren't you listening? It's a rare honor to receive an audience with the Sacred Lady. You should go now and leave this lowly clerk to his duties. We can't all have appointments with the Divine.
Pretty sure the guy in here is part of DLC, yeah?
I bring an urgent message from Rhea Opacarius, Chief Oracle of the Twilight Queen Azura.
Yeah, that's for something else. Eldrasa Drez, I'm pretty sure, is Vardenfell start. Or it's Clockwork, I don't remember. Let's do the side quest first, and then we'll go meet Cunt Malexia.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Lendiano is going to be very uncomfortable being in the presence of somebody that could quite literally nuke his entire existence. Find Patina Volek.
Greetings. Have you heard of the once great Volek family? I'm the last of my line.
I have never heard of the Volek family. If so, you must be a minor house.
No, I suppose not. My family's been involved in things I'm not proud of. That's part of the reason I returned to Mournhold.
Why have you returned the Mournhold?
I'm here to reclaim my family home. It's been sealed since my father died, when we fled the city for Vardenfell. I was so little then, but I promised I would return.
How did you come to be the last of the Voleks?
My family kept Argonian slaves. They worked our salt rice plantation and were the source of our wealth, and the cause of our doom. When the Pact freed our slaves, they rose up and murdered my father. My mother and I fled.
I see. What can I do?
Shadow hangs over my family. My mother returned last year to claim our property. I never saw her again. She was murdered. I'm sure of it. Now, I think someone is following me. I can handle myself, but I'm still worried.
You are right. You are being followed by a pair of Argonians.
Ah, Sarkir and Tastes the Breeze. They want to kill me as they killed my mother and father. The house is nearby. Meet me there. It's time for me to face my past.
Now, I thought I was doing a good thing here, but Lendiano and Keembjorn would end up realizing that, they helped a bigot by accident when they just wanted to try and, you know, stop blood for blood. Sonja the
Thanks for
Quiet.
meeting me here. I'm glad I don't have to face this alone.
There is no problem.
It's time to face the past. It's a shame the lizards suffered under my parents, but they've had their revenge. They've no right to take my life.
Agreed. It's barbaric. They already took your mother and father. I think that was already enough to pay the debt.
Die, Volek, for eyes that glint.
And there we go.
I suppose I must now see to the farm. It won't ever be the same, you know.
What are your plans?
Now I guess I'll see about restoring my family's fortune. Eventually, this unnatural pact will fall apart, and we can return to farming the old-fashioned way. Please, take this in gratitude for your help.
And this is when Lendiano and Kimbjorn realize they kind of fucked up. They realize, oh, she's still just a bigoted fuck. There was no point. No point at all. Maybe they should have just let her die. Instead, yeah. Because Lendiano somewhat agrees with blood for blood, I would say. But only to a certain point. They already killed their mother and father. I'd say that was blood for blood enough. Or Lendiano would say that is blood for blood enough. But Kimbjorn doesn't like the idea of that type of revenge at all. Especially if it's just a daughter. But then they both realize, yeah, she would just start the same bullshit that her parents did.
Do you need something, citizen?
I do like the Hand of Almalexia color palette way more than the normal Ordinator. I think it has a certain drip to it. The Tribunal Temple. Mammoth. Now are you?
About time you showed up. I was going crazy waiting out here. This place isn't exactly on my list of favorite places to hang out, you know.
You were waiting for us.
No, I just enjoy hanging around the temple. I love all the gnashing of teeth and hypocrisy. Yes, I was waiting for you. Look, don't get too excited. There's trouble brewing and I don't have a contract, so I can't officially get involved.
What kind of trouble?
The Mob are in the city. They saw what they did in Narcissus, and I don't want to see the same thing happen in Mournhold. I'm not supposed to care, but I guess I'm getting a little soft. You've got the clout to find someone in power and investigate.
Well, luckily for us then, Almalexia wishes to speak with me and Kimbjorn.
Wait, you got a date with the Sacred Lady? You really are something. Look, tell her about the Malborn. Maybe she'll let you look into this. I normally wouldn't think of using her, but this is important, and I know Almalexia cares about the city.
We'll be speaking to her regardless.
And I'll see if I can find out where the Malborn are hiding. I'll meet you at the Flaming Nix, the corner club southeast of here. Oh, and listen, don't breathe a word about me to Almalexia. Promise you'll do that, and I'll help you save Mournhold.
I would prefer not to tell her about you at all. You and I are both a unlikable bunch to the tribunal. And so I promise.
Praise to the three! Can you spare a bit of gold for one of Almalexia's faithful?
Are you down on your luck?
Times have been hard, but the three will see me through. Can you help me today?
You better make use of it.
The blessings of Almalexia will be visited upon you thricefold for your generosity.
No one knows my pain. I don't need much.
I never thought I'd see the day. An Argonian walking free and worshipping the tribunal. It's inspiring.
An Argonian singing the praises of the three? That's just not right.
Almalexia be praised. Such wisdom and
Lord,
faith to emerge
Mother,
from the mouth of
and
an
Wizard,
Argonian.
Hear our prayers.
Man is screaming the chants of
I heard the
Almalexia from the...
attacked Muthnar, because the monks were using...
Hold on, I never went to the back of the temple before. I didn't know there was a... You can go to the back of it before. This is kind of cool. Oh, Thieves Trove. Barrow Strong Metal.
What a strange and beautiful land this is. It's so very different from Skyrim.
Keenbjorn would agree. Landiano has never been to Skyrim before. But he will with Keenbjorn.
Enjoying the scenery back here?
It is kind of pretty, even with the clouds.
How rude. I'm trying to have some peaceful contemplation time out here.
My apologies. Yeah, I didn't know you could go to the back of this place. Oh, there's a waterfall? That's beautiful.
If Rigot sent you, you're wasting your time.
Excuse me?
You must know of the glorious Nord cultural exchange, but our important work is delayed by bureaucrats.
The bureaucrats?
Your dumbness is charming, but while Rigot waits by city center, Axolfa has decided to see the sights of Dark Elf Metropolis.
Oh, she's with the party. I don't think I ever talked to her with Keenbjorn. Yeah, I didn't know you could go, like, around the temple. It's actually kind of fun. You know what? We're gonna do a little fucked up thing here. Sorry about that. I want to take a screenshot of that. Just casually eat the neck of a hand of Alexia. Did that count towards my achievement as well? I hope. Hold on. Let's see here. Character. Let's see here. Where is it? Archmage. This one's on me. I probably should do this as well today. The Mad God Relic stuff. Arcane Blue, Ayavea Blue. I do want to use either Arcane Blue or Ayavea Blue in my look for not Keenbjorn, Lendiano. Thinking here. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Oh, it didn't count. What? Feed and Mournhold. Fuck. And I'm at stage 3. I can't feed again without, you know, people not wanting to talk to me like the civilians.
I miss the swamp already, but I'm also looking forward to attending the academy.
The academy?
Shadastula, the magic school. The boat to the academy leaves from the dock here in Mournhold. It's a great honor to be accepted, and I can't wait to begin.
They're accepting Argonians now at the Dark Elf Institution.
Oh yes. They recently opened the academy to all members of the Pact. As long as you have a talent for magic, and if they think you're leadership material.
Please, can you spare anything to help my egg family?
What happened?
We were set upon by bandits on the road. But you don't want to hear about our problems. If you can spare a little gold, you can be on your way.
I will give you some.
May your roots spread
Keenbjorn
far and grow
says to
deep,
force
kind friend.
Lendiano's hand to give some coin.
Those damn marauders. My egg sister hasn't stopped weeping since they robbed us.
Do you know who the marauders were?
Daggerfall Covenant, Malborn, common thieves. They didn't exactly introduce themselves. I just hope one of those anchor things falls on their heads.
All our meager belongings lost.
What happened?
Marauders attacked us on the road between here and the gorge. They took everything we had. Everything.
Oh, wait, I just realized my health recovery is at -60 now. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, let's go in. Yeah, Lendiano is extremely uncomfortable being here, considering that he's a heretic.
I come from a long line of diplomats. The Dark Elves have often spoken with us Nords, in peacetime and in war. They are not fools, and do not shy away from dealing with people bigger than they are. I can respect that.
Yeah. This temple on the inside is also fucking massive. Like, it is pretty big temple, admittedly, with a lot to steal. And I am very excited for the day I get to steal everything in here on Tiernan. That's gonna be fun.
Things are stressful with only one of the three in residence. Even Almalexia can't be in multiple places at the same time.
So Vivek and Sofa Sil are not present here. They're somewhere else.
I'm training to become a priest. Today I'm practicing my temple voice.
The Academy continues to use my farm for their training exercises, and it's starting to interfere with my ability to make a living. I don't want to complain, but the Tribunal has to do something.
Oh, alchemy
I'm
increase,
to
wonderful.
become a priest.
Oh, I already talked to you. Lendiano accidentally picked up a book about alchemy. How dreadful. Oh, the agony.
Welcome to the Tribunal Temple. May your worship bring you solace.
This must be Sofa Sil's area, obviously.
My husband and I visit Mournhold often, but lately, many more diplomats from Skyrim make the journey. Have you met Rigat? He's one of our newest envoys.
We have.
Please respect the peaceful nature of the Tribunal Temple.
Friends with Moon.
I represent my people to the Dunmer in an effort to maintain good relations. Things are going well. Only a few Dark Elves have mistaken me for a servant.
Oof.
My wife has been studying to become a tribunal priest. I'm very proud of her.
Sure. Oh great, more alchemy increase. The one thing Lendiano does not want. Inferior sub-magic. I'm just kind of exploring, seeing what people I can talk to real quick. I think we're almost about to make a full loop around.
Please keep your voice down.
My voice is low. Alright.
Welcome to Mournhold, my child. Your name is known to the Tribunal. You are wise to heed my summons.
And what can we do for the Mother of Morrowind?
You have helped my people, and through your actions you have aided me. I sense that your accomplishments thus far are only the beginning. My registrars have given you access to the city, but I would like to personally thank you for your deeds.
Well, you don't have to do that.
Nonsense. I take pleasure in rewarding those who serve my will. May this lantern provide you light in even the darkest situations. But I sense something troubles you. Tell me. Fear not to speak your mind in my divine presence.
We've heard rumors about the Maulborn here in Mournhold.
I sense that there is more to your story, but I won't pry. I trust your instincts and your judgment in these matters. Consider yourself blessed with my authority. You may investigate the Maulborn presence as you see fit.
Can you tell me more about this lantern you gave us?
Do you always question a gift from a god? But I am in a generous mood. The lantern requires no fuel or flame to produce light. Simply activate the lantern, and it will summon a ball of illumination to your side for a short time.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, yes, the inn. Oh, this is my favorite scene. She's in the inn. She's in the inn.
We hunted the Wamasu in black marshes glades.
Hello, hero. Good to see you gone out of there in one piece. I understand that Almalexia can be a little rough on her toys. While you were getting cozy with the goddess, I discovered something interesting.
What did you learn?
The House Dresbaum outside the city is on high alert. I saw the guards get violent with people for just walking by. They're using a courier named Thoraville to deliver bribes to house leaders and city officials. I think they're hiding something.
What does this have to do with the Maulborn?
I'm not sure, but I've got a bad feeling about the Dres farm, and I think it's all connected somehow. The Dres and the Maulborn. Makes a certain amount of sense if you think about it, doesn't it?
Yes, somewhat. Especially with recent revelations from a Dwemer ruin. So you want us to check out the farm?
You know me so well, but we'll need to get the courier's key. He's been picking up wine here, then delivering bottles around town. He tends to keep a bottle or two as he goes along. We might be able to use that to our advantage.
What do you suggest?
Poison. Don't give me that look. It's not lethal poison. It'll just put him in a nice deep sleep. Follow him, and when he takes a sip from his bottle and falls over, you can grab his key.
You're more clever than that. We've known each other for a short time, but I can tell that you're much more effective than this little trick. There has to be another way, right?
You had to go and sweet-talk me, didn't you? Fine. Go downstairs and borrow a bottle of wine for me. I'll do the rest.
We're doing this because I actually have the option to do it, compared to Keenbjorn, who doesn't have Persuade at all.
Did you get it? I'm gonna need that wine if this ruse is going to work.
Here's the wine.
All right, all right. Why are you always so close? Stand back and let me work. I'll lure him upstairs. You wait a moment, then follow us. When I give the signal, go ahead and snatch the key.
Unfortunately, we don't get the up-close thing now.
Hey, handsome. Did you send
But
this
that's the
fine
canon
bottle
one.
behind a little old me?
What? Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the other good-looking house dress guy over there. Look, if you didn't send this to me, just say so. And I'll show my gratitude to somebody else.
Well, I'm the only House Dres courier who delivers wine in Mournhold, so that bottle must have come from my supply. And it certainly looks good next to you. You mentioned gratitude. How thankful exactly are you thinking?
Why don't you come upstairs and find out? Someone has to help me drink this wine.
This is what would have happened if Lendiana was able to convince Narya to do this, but I like the version where Keembjorn gets pulled in close by her better.
Let's have some fun. Well, that was fun. Hey, didn't you see my signal? Go get the key.
Got it.
Now I need that bath. A nice long soak with a few glasses of this fine wine. Don't worry, I'll catch up and meet you at the farm.
Need someone to help you drink that.
Tempting. But you've got a job to do right now. Definitely some other time, hero. I'll see you at the farm.
Yeah, I still think I like the I like the part where Keembjorn gets pulled in close to her better. And then him saying that instead of Lendiano for that second option. That's why I attempted to do Keembjorn's voice. Because it makes more sense he would say that than Lendiano. Lendiano's not really the flirting type too much. This way. Hello there. Dres farmers. Rug.
I made it. Did you miss me? Find anything exciting before I got here? Well, well, well. See that? That's an impressive trapdoor for a simple farmhouse cellar. I love it when my hunches pan out.
What do you think we should do?
Isn't it obvious? Open the door. They must be hiding something good down there. Let's go see. I'm surprised House Dres managed to do anything with the Ordinators on high alert. Not much gets past them, even when they're not looking for trouble.
What do you think we'll find down there?
Part of me hopes that all we find are a bunch of old crates that nobody cares about. But I've got one of those feelings. And I'm pretty sure it involves the Malbone.
You still want me to help?
What I want and what I do are usually very different things, my friend. Let's just get down there and see what's going on. With any luck, we'll be done before the Corner Club serves tonight's Flaming Nick stew. And the drinks will be on me.
Then let's get this over with. Mournhold Sewers. Like most of the major Tamrielic cities, a system of subterranean sewers services the city of Mournhold, built thousands of years ago and extended.
About time you got here. What took you so long? Come on, let's see what's down here.
Didn't take him that long. What are you on about?
No, this can't be right. Damn it! These tunnels were supposed to be sealed off. Well, into the fire. This isn't good. I wish my partner Varon was here. He'd know what to do. Wait. No, I don't. Varon would wring my neck for being down here. So, fair warning. This could be bad. Real bad.
Explain how bad.
This cave system. It links directly to the sewers beneath Mournhold. Well, to part of them. The sewers are more extensive than you'd think. That's why I couldn't find the Maulborn. They can move through these tunnels without being noticed.
You seem to know a lot about these tunnels.
Let's just say I've spent more than my share of time sneaking around beneath cities. If you've seen one sewer, you've seen them all.
I cannot say the same, unfortunately. But how can the Maulborn avoid the Ordinators?
Protections were placed down here to hide people. People with blood on their hands. People like me. If they found a way to activate the Daedric wards again, then the Maulborn have a virtual hidden highway to use against us.
Daedric wards? Explain yourself further.
That's not relevant right now, hero. Stay focused. Find the Maulborn and figure out what they're up to. And we can talk about my sordid yet extremely intriguing past. Aelith? Really? Search around. There should be a door somewhere nearby. I'll keep an eye out.
Aelith's in the sewer. It appears it might be if you can find the switch that operates
Let me guess. The door won't open? There's got to be something controlling it. Look around a bit, and watch out for those creatures. They're ugly.
It won't turn. I think it's the one beneath here. Yep. No, there's 3 of them. Fuck. Fucking fuck. Luckily, they're stuck up there. They're stuck up there, and I don't mind that at all. That's another lever. And then it should turn. Apply Aelith grease to the rusted housing, and there we
Good job! I knew you could do it. Meet me inside. The wards. They're active. That's impossible. No one outside my organization should have been able to activate them. If the Maulborn are using this base, the entire city is in danger.
The Morag Tong. Are you saying your people could be involved?
No, they can't be. Maybe a splinter group or something? I don't know what to think. Not all of us exactly see eye to eye on our current situation, but to join up with the Maulborn? That's just idiotic.
Then who else could have activated the wards?
I suppose anyone with knowledge of the Daedric arts might be able to activate them. I'm not an expert on magic, you know. I need to warn somebody. Varon needs to know about this.
What do these wards do?
The wards use Daedric magic to protect these tunnels from scrying magic. Even works against the tribunal, from what I've been told. Anyone down here is practically invisible to the city above.
And so what should I do?
Do what you do best. Rush in, swinging weapons and tossing magic around like there's no tomorrow. If you find whoever activated the wards, get them to tell you what's going on down here.
We'll figure out what's going on.
I know you will. That's why I ran into you on your way to the temple. I'll drop the Ordinators an anonymous tip. Maybe even get word to your beloved goddess. Hopefully someone will show up to give you a hand. Just don't die on me, hero. Got that?
So, this was a Morag Tong base.
It used to be. But we haven't used these halls in a long, long time. Not since we fell out of favor.
Oh, hello. Didn't even notice ya. Oh, 42. Guess I'll get the spellcaster. Womp. Kill all the Maulborn, leave none alive. This way. I think. Yeah, not even your fucking ice wall will protect you. Get fucked. Oh, I'm gonna set up an ice wall to protect me. Immediately gets a laser that runs through everything for you. Oh, I have to go around. Yeah, I have to go around this way. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna laser these fools. There we go.
Stay back! Attacking the city! Stay back!
What fool dares enter the lair of the Maul? Wait, we know you. Magistrix Vox will be pleased with us when we display your head on a pike.
Yeah, no, not gonna happen. And so, Keenbjorn and Lendiano fight off the Maulborn. And fuck you. Come here. Got him.
My city, my people, shall not be harmed.
Oh.
The scent of Daedric magic permeates the air. Those who practice forbidden magic shall pay dearly for their crime. It seems I am in your debt again, champion. Your friend. She thinks to hide from me. But I heard her words of warning. She cares for you. But Verona is wounded. I shall take her to the Mages Guild where she can receive care. Find her there.
Yay, the Mages Guild! Time to get the fuck out of this dank-ass cave. Can I not go through there? Fuck, I don't think I can go through there. That's a problem. Hold on. Yeah, I can't go through there. Wonderful. Hello? Somebody open the door? No? Okay. I really don't want to fucking walk all the way around again, so we're just gonna do this. Go to the Mages Guild. Hi, Scordo.
You'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
Did you get it?
Here's the Fighters
Did your
Guild.
invitation arrive?
And here's the Mages Guild. We're gonna be coming here quite a bit.
Over here.
So.
I heard the Malborn have spies in the city. Maybe that's what all this fuss is about.
The Mages Guild always has numerous irons in the fire. We could always use some help.
We're gonna talk to Albert Barron after this as well to get our first
We not anticipate the ebb and flow.
book gathering.
That's the difference between an acolyte and a mage.
Worst of you, Khajiit or no, sneaking into Dominion territory is suicide.
I've never credited the furballs with an overabundance of intelligence. What exactly is it she expects to find at the Elden Tree?
Herbs? Relics? I have no clue. I expect to have her corpse towed back to the guild before long. Stupid Khajiit. It's no wonder we made slaves of them. Bakara is going to waste her gifts creeping around Valen Wood.
I do not like the Khajiit, but Bakara was at least one of us. Why she crept off to Valen Wood's Elden Tree, I will never know.
Oh, that's part of a quest, I think, for a dungeon. I mean,
I know you. You were in the sewers, right? You saved me, didn't you? I don't remember much, but I remember you.
I want to know what you remembered.
I came to Mournhold a few weeks ago to visit some friends. I guess word got out that a Telvanni was in the city because I suddenly found myself tied up in the sewers. The Malborn. They kept badgering me about Daedric magic.
A fellow Telvanni. Why would they care about us?
Are you really so naive? House Telvanni rejected membership in the Ebonheart Pact. We remain isolated, pursuing our own interests along the Telvanni coast. That's just one of the reasons the other houses distrust us.
This is true. Why would the Malborn ask you about Daedric magic?
Members of House Telvanni are known for their knowledge of all types of magic. I guess they assumed I could make the old wards active again. I did what they wanted. Eventually. It was either that or... I don't want to think about it.
Do you know what the Malborn were doing down there?
I only know what I heard. I think they were planning an attack of some sort. They sent off a large group just before you showed up. I told all of this to the Sacred Lady. She said you would visit me and I should tell you to find an ordinator.
And you want me to believe they forced you to help?
I don't care what you believe, but I never heard of the Malborn before I came to this vile city. And I certainly had no intention of betraying the Tribunal before they threatened me.
Fair enough. Hello, Valis. Shalador.
You do the guild credit with your bravery and dedication, adept.
Bookshelves. Give me your knowledge.
The path to enlightenment is exceedingly narrow and must be tread carefully. Are you prepared to walk this path?
The Order of the Eye could use your assistance. Daedric relics cursed by Sheogorath have begun to appear throughout the lands. Do you dare defy the mad god and recover one such relic? If you aren't too busy, of course.
Of course. Tell me about the relic.
The nightlight casts light and bizarre dancing shadows in the darkness. The shadows depict events occurring in the Shivering Isles. At least, that's my theory. The Order tracked the relic to Crow's Wood, a pocket of oblivion accessible from Stonefalls.
Ah. We're familiar with that place, yes. We'll find the relic and return it to you. Madness in Stonefalls. Alright, let's go talk to the Ordinator. And then afterwards, I'm gonna go feed Bun Bun and get a snack. And maybe, and feed the cat.
Just in time. The Sacred Lady asked us to watch for you.
Yes, I was told you had a message for me.
Indeed. The Sacred Lady wants you to know that she wasn't able to eliminate all of the pests you found in the sewers.
You're telling me a small army got away and is still on the loose.
So Amalexia believes. I was told to convey upon you the gratitude of the Tribunal, and to inform you that the Sacred Lady still has need of your services. And one more thing. The Sacred Lady wishes to speak with you. Personally. She awaits your presence. Please, head to the temple at once.
Does she know where the Malborn plan to attack?
The Sacred Lady doesn't share all her secrets with those who serve her, but as far as I know, no attack has yet occurred within the confines of the city.
You aren't telling me something, are
We've
you?
been ordered not to discuss the entirety of the situation in public. To prevent panic, you understand. The lady summons you. Go.
We'll be on our way. Ordinator boots. Protect the Tribunal Temple from the Malborn menace. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a quick break to go and feed Bun Bun, get myself a snack, feed the cats, and then I will be right back. Let me head to the steps of the Tribunal Temple real quickly. That's okay. It is in the direction of it.
Fate summons
Gotcha.
you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Alrighty. I will be right back. I have devoured another pack of Cheetos. Hold on. My phone was at 8%, so I had to put it on the charger immediately.
Some of my own children have betrayed me. I am rarely an angry god, but this time there shall be a reckoning.
And what can we do to help?
Rage consumes me. The Moorborn invade my home, they attack my children, they attack me. You have proven yourself loyal and capable. I call upon you to serve me once more.
You're a god. What can I do that you can't?
You shall hear, though you shall never speak of it. This enemy uses guile and subterfuge. I need time to understand the threat they pose. My divine defenses have been breached and the temple has been invaded. I cannot be seen to fail.
And why do you care about appearances?
Appearances are everything. They feed opinion and belief, and such matters are important to me. But enough questions. Save the temple, and you will be renowned among mortals and favored by gods.
Surely. You honor me, sacred lady.
The Moorborn penetrated the temple and opened a portal into oblivion. Even now, Daedra swarm within its hallowed halls. Such sacrilege must not stand.
And what should we do?
Banish the Daedra that defile our temple. Defeat them, and then make your way to my altar. While you slay their minions, I shall determine what the Moorborn are really up to. Now go, and carry my divine rage with you. You shall hear.
Lendiano probably shouldn't have said that, because he's still kind of piss-scared to be in front of Almalexia,
Stop the Covenant
but
from summoning Sadal, we'd all be dead.
it seems her anger is directed more towards the Malborn at the moment. Tribunal Temple in Mournhold is the center of the theopolitical power in Morrowind. That's a new splash screen, I think. Next is the Cathedral to the Living Gods of the Dark Elves. Oh, I glitched out again. Hold on. I can't pull out my weapon. There we go. Now I can use my weapon. Let's go right to left. Or just wrap around the right. Alright, one portal. I hate that tri-beam ability from them. It is genuinely a menace. Great House's mottos annotated. What's here? What is Telvanni's? The forceful expression of will gives true honor to the ancestors. Hey, kill 5 Dremora humanoids. Nice. What is the weekly for this week? Oh, I already did it. Never mind. I already did it, so never mind. Ow! Maybe I should get something that helps me with the fucking crowd control ability and shit. Pray at Almox's altar.
I sense the temple is free of the Daedric incursion. We are well pleased. While you fought for my glory, I learned more about our foes.
What have you learned?
Magistrix Vox used Daedric magic to split the seams of the wards around the High Chapel. Then she opened an Oblivion Gate to fill the temple with Daedra.
Why would she do that?
Vox seeks to desecrate the temple, steal our holy artifacts, and then loose Daedra upon Mournhold. If she succeeds, a great many of my children will die, and my people may lose confidence in the tribunal. That would be catastrophic.
And what can I do?
You need to get into the High Chapel. Vox managed to bypass the defenses, but its wards are still in place, drawing on the full power of the tribunal. We must get you past those wards.
And how would I get in?
Without the blessing of each of the three, no mortal may pass through the wards and enter the High Chapel. You have more than proven yourself to me. You have my blessing already.
Wouldn't I just go through the same way Magistrix Vox did?
You would compound the sacrilege that has already been wrought upon our temple? No, that is unacceptable. If you will aid us, you will do it with our blessings, or not at all.
Well, that would mean your people would die. But if you want to do it this way, fine. How do I get the blessings of your other false gods?
Go to the cloisters of Vivec and Sothasil. My companion gods are absent, but they left trials I can activate to grant their blessings. Pass the trials, and you will be blessed.
Lendiano spurred that out in a bit of hot rage and frustration. Alright. Vivec's altar or Sophasil's? I think, yeah, we'll go with Sophasil, because last time we went with Vivec on Keenbjorn. So, Keenbjorn goes with Vivec. We go, Lendiana goes with Sophasil.
Sothasil values intelligence and ingenuity. He builds, he maintains. He is the master of his creations. He shall test these qualities in you.
And how do I go about receiving Sophasil's blessing?
Sothasil has devised a test that allows him to learn more about you each time you complete it. You are to repair one of his clockwork toys, and then break it.
I have to fix something so I can destroy it.
All gears turn like the hurling disc. All artifice is ephemeral, and at times, parts are of more use than the whole. There. Divine wisdom. Does that satisfy you?
Barely. Alright. The Arbiter of Perfection. The Arbiter stands dormant. Loose panel slides open to reveal 5 empty sockets and 5 larger pegs within its chest cavity. Panel bears a small but legible inscription. Read, A master creates the perfect. That which sparks numbers the houses which built this temple. That which spins numbers my closest companions and myself. A master destroys the imperfect. That which threatens is rendered to its baseless components. So, oh, fuck. I think I just did this one randomly because I couldn't figure it out, but... I believe we need to make the amount of 6 by chance. I believe it's 6. Because 7 would be the unnamed house. Socket. Add a dynamo core. Add a dynamo core. Gear. 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 Remove. 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 Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Is it 3 dynamo cores and 3 gears? Because 3 tribunal. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh, I don't have enough. No, it's only... Okay, I think it's 3 gears instead. One, 2, 3. 1... I think I have 3 sockets in there, so I need 3 more dynamo cores. I need 1 more dynamo core. Oh, there we go.
Your reason surpassed the Arbiter's trap. In doing so, you've revealed yourself to us. You do not fully comprehend. Such is your imperfection.
Are you Sofa
We
Sil?
are the imperfection of Sothasil, excised from his being, yet never truly apart. We measure the indulgence of inspiration against the necessities of progression. You will never know. You are not Sothasil.
I have a theory, but I will not speak. That is for another day. Why did I have to destroy your
Perfection
arbiter?
can never truly be attained. By testing one's constantly degrading mechanism against this unknowable goal, you reveal the imperfections of your own device. Can you accept this necessity?
Because perfection is always met with imperfection. There is no perfection, especially in the art of craft. I accept. And my wounded pride.
Comprehending the necessity of imperfection, you have earned the blessing of Sothasil.
Now for Vivek. I'd like to think that either they both had to do cross each other this way to do the test respectively, or just only had to do it once. Bjorn and Lendiano.
Vivek's trial will measure your clarity of judgment. He saw our blessed people through vexing times. His wisdom reveals the secrets others keep. So shall yours be put to the test.
How do I receive Vivek's blessing?
Vivek's teachings often take the form of allegories and tales. His lessons are learned by listening and then acting. His challenge exemplifies that approach. You must listen, then act.
Tell me what I must do.
A temple worker named Varman dueled Belronan Telvanni, slaying him before witnesses. But Varman was a loyal spy. To incite such discord was against his nature. As Vivek did, speak with Varman. Determine who truly slew the Telvanni.
Vaemon.
My lord Vivek, I bear the most grievous news. Belronan Telvanni challenged me to a duel of blood. I regret to say, I won. It was a small cut upon the arm, enough to settle the matter. But he fell dead.
Tell me of these troubles.
I was advising Tolnus and Galtza when the others arrived. Belronan full of anger, Fenila a sneer on her lips, and Morami resigned to what came next. Belronan claimed I'd interfered in his affairs. He insisted I knew what he meant.
Had you given him reason to be correct?
Of course not. I told him so, but he claimed it a lie and challenged me to a first blood duel. Then everything turned to death. My blade ended his life and directly caused his turmoil. I willingly submit to your judgment, Lord Vivek.
Why can't I talk to the other spirits? There are normally more spirits here.
My lord Vivek, I bear the most grievous news. Belronan Telvanni, I was advised. Of course not. I told him so, but he claimed it a lie and challenged me to a first blood duel. Then everything turned to death. My blade ended his life and directly caused his turmoil. I willingly submit to your judgment, Lord Vivek.
Now, I think we did Your Hand Guides, another plot, None Can Blame You, with Bjorn, but even then... Lendiano kind of agrees, I would think, that, you know, another hand guided the plot. He is to blame for failing, for not failing the duel, but... What is it? He wasn't supposed to fight in the duel? So... And where Lendiana comes from, it is quite common, so, I mean... You were maneuvered into a duel which you failed to lose. His blood stained your hands.
Your word is unquestioned. I am here to command. Though my blow caused Belronan's death, it was set in motion by another hand. I will aid you in discovering the source of this duel, if you will it.
As you say, Vaemon. Belronan Telvanni's corpse remains where it fell in the duel. The only wound he bears is a tiny cut on his arm. There is a crumpled note tucked into his belt. Examine. The crumpled note threatens to bring Belronan's heretical trade and dated relics to attention of the tribunal if Telvanni does not pay. The letter signed is... The letter is signed V, but bears no other distinguishing marks. Meditate. Wasn't the letter forged? I swear it was forged by somebody.
Lord Vivek, I was here when Belronen issued his challenge. He would still live if not for Fenila. She stoked the Telvanni's rage, urging him not to back away from an insult to his honor. She called herself his friend. Curious way to show it.
Fenila urged the duel to happen. Very curious.
A tragedy, Lord Vivek. Belronen's death in the temple brings great shame to his house. I had thought reasoned words could dissuade him from the duel. Such temper is common to House Telvanni, but it's not my place to question their reliability.
That sets off a few neurons in Lendiana's brain of, oh, you motherfucker. You could doubt your artless certainty.
Lord Vivek.
Let's talk to her first. Oh, shit.
Lord Vivek, Varman should be dead on the floor. Belronen wouldn't share the note that Temple Netch sent his way, but assured me its contents were vile. One sworn to the temple, quibbling over coin. You should kill him yourself, my lord.
You desire Vaemon's death, and let none doubt your abundance of... the abundance you provided into this interaction.
Fenila lent Belronen her blade before the duel. I insisted Vaman and Belronen swap weapons. You'd think she was Ash Mountain the way she fumed.
Fenila's blade killed Belronen. Your words illuminate more than your pettiness. So yeah, this was all constructed by Fenila Redoran.
Fenila's words are incorrect, Lord Vivek, though she clearly believes them. I haven't contacted Belronen for months, and would never have done so without your direction. Wealth has no meaning next to serving you, my lord. This you know to be true.
I do. Service drives you. You could not have written that note.
Your word is unquestioned. I am here to command. Though my blow caused Belronen's death, it was set in...
As you say. I'm pretty sure it's fucking Fenila.
Lord Vivek, Varman should be dead on the floor. Belronen wouldn't share the note that Temple Netch sent his way, but assured me its contents were vile. One sworn to the temple, quibbling over coin. You should kill him yourself, my lord.
And also, especially, she knows the note is over coin. That's even a bigger indicator, because I don't think anybody else knows that the note was about coin besides her and Belronen. So... Vaemon killed Belronen with your blade. A single neck and he died. Explain.
Morami sold me poison yesterday. I'd planned to hunt cliff racers next week, but decided this was a better way to get rid of vermin, so I poisoned the blade. Belronen should never have traded weapons. Worse, he should never have lost to Varman.
And your actions led to Belronen's death, and could have killed Vaemon.
My lord, the life of one such as Varman bears no comparison to Belronen Telvanni. Yes, I sought to root corruption from the temple by poisoning that pile of scrib jelly. I'd do it again.
Your hands poisoned the blade. The poison slew Belronen. You bear the most blame.
You walked in our skin and wrought our judgment. You exposed the lie at the core of all truth. This may be lost on you. It does not matter.
Are you... Vivek?
We are echoes of Vivek. Nothing more, all things less. We recall the wisdom of his judgment, which differed from your own. You could not know. You are not Vivek.
Who did Vivek choose?
Both. Neither. We rewarded Fenila for her cunning, yet House Redoran suffered for poisoning a Telvanni in another's duel. We flayed Morami for her actions, yet elevated House Hlalu for its actions in exposing a heretic. Can you accept this truth?
Wait, Morami also was a traitor? Fuck. I guess I didn't dig into that. Oh, fuck, I should've. Yeah, this whole trial was about digging in deeper and I didn't. Fuck. I guess that gives Lendiano more of a reason to, and Kiembjorn to not just persecute on sight when brought a decision. A very common, problem with me and my writing.
You have earned Vivek's favor. Receive our blessing.
You're too late. Vox has the artifact. The judgment of Veloth is hers.
No.
You know nothing of the three. Our CV can't save you now. I may fall, but you were too late to stop Magistrix Vox. She will destroy you all!
No. She will not. Actually, yeah, Morami would have written the note then, so... And was trying to frame it onto, Belronan. That makes more sense now. I'm still raged inside. Cadwell? Oh no. It's just homeless man.
I felt a burst of power from the temple and ventured within, fearing the worst. But you've prevailed. What have you discovered?
The Malborn sacrificed their own troops so that Vox could escape with the judgment of Veloth. Care to explain what that is?
I will discover what powers the judgment of Veloth possesses and why Vox has stolen it. In the meantime, you must pursue Magistrix Vox. For your heroism and service this day, I name you a Hand of Almalexia. Go with my blessing upon you.
I would like to pass, but I guess I can't refuse.
As Vox fled Mournhold, she went east. With the recent troubles, the Ordinators are on high alert. One of them saw her headed that way.
Then we'll head east.
To the east of Mournhold lies Selphora, a quiet village known for its independent spirit. Vox almost certainly passed through there. Start your search in Selphora.
We'll be on our way. Hey, collection item. Herald of the Tome. Nice. Now I'm just missing these. Hold on. I need to get those upgraded for fuck sure. Alrighty, I think it's time. Inside of me. I want to go to Shadowstool. That is the next quest I want to do. But I want to do some outfit updating. It's been a while since we updated Lendiana's outfit. I think it's a fitting time to finally do so. So, to the outfit shop. Sorry, water bottle. Alright, let's see here. Value alchemical. Is it on the inside or the outside? I think it's on the inside. Wait, no, it's on the outside. I think. No, it's on the inside. I saw the banner and I thought it was on the outside, so whoops. Where is it? There it is. That's alchemy. That is not what I wanted. There it is. I'm fucking stupid. So. I want us to get a better outfit going. Let's get some better legs going. Actually, we'll keep those guards. Do I have any robes that have like an open in the front? Definitely don't want to use Argonian robes. That kind of looks good, but I don't know. I really like the ancient elf robe, so I want to keep that. Ancient elf hat. I guess we'll just stick with the ancient elf because that's like the most simplistic one. Yeah, I guess that's all changed there. We could change that to Primal Staff 3. Or go with... I think we'll just go with 3. And then I want to change the colors. I'm not feeling the colors anymore for this. So let's see here. We got Mayormer Gray. Got Epic Violet. Cold Harbor Black. That actually might be good. Oh, that is definitely a better black. That is 100% a better black. As much as I want to keep the Telvanni colors, I don't know. What other blue do I have? I have Indra blue. How would that look? What if we go blue there and then black here? That looks better. That looks better, yeah, okay. And then... I kind of want to make the hood just like black. Hold on. Epitulates. Let's see what an all-black one of that would look like. Doesn't look too bad. What if we do Indra blue? That's not terrible. I kind of dig that. Actually, I think... What color is that on? No, not dye all. Fuck off with that, please. Copy. Copy, copy, copy. Windhelm steel. That looks better. Okay, we can rock that. We can rock that. Okay. So let's hear. For the hat, we're gonna keep the Windhelm steel, but let's see what it looks like as an all black. I kinda like that. What if we do Telvanni brown for that top bit? Who the fuck brought a chicken in here? I kinda like that. I don't know. Hold on. It gives it a nice, like, tone to it that, yeah. I kinda like that. I kinda like that. Like a dirty metal feel. Okay. Where's Indra blue? Who the fuck brought a rooster in here? Who brought their cock in here? Where's that? Tell Lonnie Brown. So I can't change that. Let's see if there are any better leggings. Yeah, it's those part of the leggings that I can't with. So I'm thinking we could go with. We could just go with the ancient elf. Or just go with some normal Dunmary pants. Which, actually, yeah, those work. Those work perfectly, actually. Alright, so let's see here. Indira blue. That looks good. Okay. And then Telvanni brown for the rims. And then leave that those knee bits as black. And then this. What part of this is this color? That colors that. What about that? That colors that. And that colors that. Okay. I believe the real me. I think I might just do all black boots, genuinely. Yeah, that might work better. Yeah, that looks so much better. That actually works. Okay. I did not expect that to work. What color is that on the staff? Wolf's fur brown. I have LeMay's white. I want to incorporate that somewhere. Where is LeMay's white? There you are. I kind of like that. And then we'll do Cold Harbor black. And then... Do I have any new reds, by chance? Oh, that's Strangler Maw. I think that's what I'll rock, but let me turn this back to the robes. Because I kind of want Lendiano to start wearing robes now. Because the original envisionings I had for him was him having robes, but then when I made this series, I was like, I think he wouldn't like robes too much. But, you know, I kind of like the robe look. Maybe he'll wear robes occasionally, you know? Any other hood I could do, though? There's the Daedric hood. There's the Breton hat. I'm not a fan of those shoulders. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah. Is there something that like curls around the side? I mean, those do, but those won't work. Those do, but those no. Okay. I kind of like them without the shoulders, honestly. The Nordapitulates are... they just don't... Those... hold on. If I... can I color those... that fur a different color? No. What part of that is that even coloring? Oh, it's coloring that? It's coloring that piece? Turn that brown and then turn the other color blue. I like it, but I also don't like it. Primarily because of the fur bits. I mean, eh. That has more fur bits. This has less fur bits. And it goes nicely on the shoulders like I like it. So, I don't know. Maybe Keenbjorn got it for him as a gift. And Lendiano has to begrudgingly wear it. Until we can get the Telvanni shit from, yeah. From Vardenfell. Or we could just go with these. Tiny, dinky, dark elf capitulates. And then color them brown. That doesn't look too bad. I am actually satisfied with this. What do the Knowledge Eater robes look like? I don't think that's something Lendiano would wear. Are there any Knowledge Eater capitulates? There are. But they fucking, okay. What do they look as, just like pure black? Because maybe I'll wear those like at the end game. I actually kind of like those. I might wear those when we get to Cold Harbor. Battleground Runner. Zivkeen shoulders. I kind of like these ones, actually. The number 2s. Yeah, number 2 looks nice. Why is... hold on. There we go. That looks kind of better. Hold on. Okay, maybe the other part being black was better. I actually kind of like that. That looks a bit better. I can live with that. I can live with that. Because this definitely isn't going to be like the final product for Lendiano, but it's certainly there. What do the legs for the Dream Eaters look like? Or Word Eaters? Knowledge Eaters. Oh my fuck, are those ones actually proper? Hold on a fucking minute. Are those the actual proper legs I'm fucking looking for? If they are, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm on boots, fuck. Those are actually some nice boots. I actually might use those. That's what I want! Almost. It needs to be parted in the middle. But regardless, that looks so good. I am definitely might have to use that for Lendiano in the end game. Or until we get everything. Because those are the robes I would like to have, actually. Especially since they're leggings. Like, I feel like the legs for Light should have, like, two different ones, like robe bottoms instead. Instead of, like, the robes being all in one. Like, the Daedric skirt. The Daedric skirt is, two-piece. Or a one-piece, I mean. Like, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. That looks great. Oh my fuck, that actually kind of looks good. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. Okay. But I would have to make it blue. Like, swap this for that. Ooh! That looks good, actually. That looks so much better. Like, hold on. We got this one. We got that. Hold on. Hey, Bathwater. Flapping and fapping, sucking and fucking. Welcome. Give me a second. How you doing, Beth? How was your day? How was the wife? How are you? I'm currently getting the... She's wonderful. Well, that's good. Left or right? If I go with left, I would have to... If I go with the Daedric ones, I might just go with, like, I don't know. I'd have to go with the, what's it called? The Dark Elf, because that fits better, in all honesty. Do I even have Daedric robes? I thought I had Daedric robes somewhere. Yeah, I do. I am... I mean, they're alright looking. They're decent. Not terrible. But I don't know. I don't want to do the Daedric stuff is the problem. Because I don't know. I don't see how we get it. So, ooh, what the fuck was that? Ooh. Okay. I'm getting a lot of rights. Okay. And then I guess I'll just do Dark Elf Breeches too. But what if I did Dark Elf, one of the Dark Elf jerkins? Would that fit? No, because the texture on the fucking Dark Elf jerkins look like shit. I don't like the texture on them, so, never mind. Out the window. Yeah, we got a mix of Telvanni brown, Indoro blue, and black. This actually doesn't look bad. This doesn't look terrible. I can live with this. Yeah, we'll go with this. Actually, what would LeMay white look like on that top piece? Fucking shiny. I'm about to alert every fucking Daedra in the vicinity of my coming. Literally a fucking beacon, I tell ya. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Yeah, it's a mix of Telvanni brown, Indoro blue, and Cold Harbor ash black, which actually I don't hate the look of. I don't remember what I did the first time. It certainly wasn't before, but I was getting a little tired of all the brown. And I wanted something that would match Lendiano later on, and that would be black and blue primarily, or like purple. But I also want to add some colors that represent House Telvanni as well, so Telvanni brown being it. Alright, let's go to Shadastula. More school for Lendiano, this fucking man.
Can you believe it? I saw Almalexia
I've been
herself.
waiting for this
I am
my
forever
entire
blessed
life.
by the healing mother.
Me too, Lena. I want to learn how to unleash my
Tell
inner
me,
power.
how did your invitation arrive? In the claws of a bird of prey? In the fist of a charmed giant? I got mine from a terrifying ghost.
Whatever you say, Hadmar.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Your invitation to attend Shadastula, of course. Oh my, you really have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I know Shadastula, but continue.
We're waiting to depart for Shadastula, the Academy of Magic. The Academy sends invitations to only the most promising mages, trains them to become leaders for the houses in the Ebonheart Pact. My apologies. I thought that was common knowledge.
Oh, it is common knowledge. To me, not Keenbjorn, but... It would be fun for a House Telvanni, a member of House Telvanni, to show up all of you. Where would I sign up?
It's not that simple. You have to be invited. No invitation, no boat ride to the island. The Academy is quite exclusive. Not like the Mages Guild.
How do I get one of those invitations?
All of us waiting for the boat have invitations, but I doubt you'll find anyone willing to hand one over to you. It's a big honor to be invited. Anyone willing to toss that away isn't really Academy material.
You know anyone who might be willing to give up an invitation?
Well, Girvarda doesn't seem very thrilled about going to the Academy, and Rennis and Guroni will wager on anything. I even heard some students buy their way onto the boat, but I'm not sure I believe it.
I don't remember what we went with Keenbjorn. I think with Keenbjorn we... Oh, fuck. I think we challenged these fucking nitwits over here. So you know what? I wanna challenge them. Show them that House Telvanni is superior to all.
My father said I was the most amazing wizard he'd ever seen. They'll probably make me class Hortator.
You don't look special to me.
You're trying to goad me into a fight. Me? That's hilarious. Do you know how many of my father's advisors I've sent to the healers after they've dared to question me?
A fight? Sounds pretty fun to me. Winner gets both of your invitations.
Fun? For me, yes. For you, not so much. Get ready to lose, loser.
Behold, Apocrypha, you wench.
I yield.
You feeble
Take
mind.
the invitation and leave me alone.
Just wait till I get over to that school and show them what I'm made of. They'll be amazed. What are you looking at, Swit?
He and Bjorn were certainly a bit more... Okay, no, never mind. He was not humble at all. I remember what I said. We got onto there with quite a few fights, I think. But regardless...
Just wait till the instructors see true Argonian magic in action. I'll be in the advanced class in no time.
I think that instructor over there just offered to sell an academy invitation. For gold. I must be mistaken. Why would an instructor do such a thing?
There's also that option, but...
Never seen a Nord use magic before.
Ooh, I need to equip this.
Must I repeat myself? This vessel is only for those who have been invited to attend the Shadastula Academy of Magic.
You're a ghost. How can you be a boatmaster?
Because the Academy couldn't find a living person who could tolerate rowing spoiled mages in training back and forth all day long. Plus, I owe the Academy a debt I won't be able to repay in 100 lifetimes. So here I am.
I see. Can we go to the school now?
Yes, you're something special. Come aboard and prepare yourself to enter a realm of wondrous magic and magical wonders. Now sit down and hold on, Your Majesty.
Your disrespect is noted. Ah, Shadastula. It's been a while. And now Kienbjorn and Lendiana are going into it.
Boats.
Well, we were on our way.
All the rocking and back and forth and back and...
Tidris,
By the three,
Lena,
I think I'm going to be
Hadmar.
sick again.
I told you you shouldn't have eaten right before we... Oh my, that's just gross.
Our friend looks more blue than usual.
I hate you both so much right now.
Well, we were on our way to get registered and start these classes, but, well, you can see a certain someone here doesn't handle the sea very well.
Just leave me alone, would you?
These three are also a fan favorite of mine.
Tedris must be strong if he hopes to get through his teachings. Let us hope they do not send him on many boats.
I'm rather busy right now.
Alright, we need to trade for a Dunmer book as well while we're here. Excuse me.
Welcome to Shadastula. I maintain the school's collection of manuscripts and books.
Yes, I have something that might be of interest to you. An unusual book, if you will.
Maybe, but I've seen it all. I don't think anything could surprise me anymore. Let me take a look.
Here you go.
Oh, my. Do you know what this is? It's an original edition of The Art of Love and Swordplay of the Nord poet Fjoki.
Who is Fjoki?
Fjoki was a bard of exceptional imagination but decidedly limited skill. According to his epic stanzas, he never met a creature he couldn't make love to or kill. Or both.
Oh. So, what is the book about?
It details in epic balladry the carnal exploits and adventurous deeds of the warrior poet Fjoki. The author claims the work is a true history, but many of the exploits it recounts are, well, highly unlikely.
Is it worth anything?
No, it's lurid trash and common as guar. But I admit I've had a weakness for Fyoki since my youth. What do you want for it?
I was hoping for something that could help a few Nord delegates from Skyrim. Dunmer culture and etiquette might be good for them.
Dozens of works describe individual aspects, but nothing really encompasses that vast and labyrinthine subject. Try this one. The Dapper Dunmer. It's all yours.
Lendiana would have definitely loved to get a good laugh from hearing them say a bunch of slurs, but there are more important things to do at this time. Also, we should probably go return this to Riggert.
If you want to you got
Like
it.
the sale. So I can get this quest over with. Deshaan. Dexter Deshaan from fucking Cyberpunk. Oh, I am reminded of that name once more. Riggert.
Welcome back, Deputy Envoy. Did you have luck making our cultural exchanges? We're still waiting to hear from the damn registrar.
Yes, I have made all of the exchanges. Oh, hold on, sorry.
My eyes are round with wonderment. Look what you have brought us. We accept these fantastic gifts. We now show our respect for the excellent Dunmer culture. Wait a moment while we change into this stylish Dunmer garb.
Yes.
All right, lads. Time to don our fancy new elf clothes.
Oh boy.
Envoy Riggert, I regret to inform you that you'll need to wait a few more days.
Trolls take you, Registrar. Bah! We go home now.
It didn't even matter to begin with.
No, wait. You can't leave. It's highly irregular. Think of the paperwork.
I love that line. That is probably one of my favorite fucking lines of that quest. Think of the paperwork, I beg of you, please! And they just fuck off. Fuck your paperwork. Fuck your bureaucracy. Bitch ass. Alright, let's head back to Shadowstula.
Why must I suffer so?
I didn't even discover the fucking way shrine there. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Back to the boat,
The
Swain.
registrar still won't see us, and our guar stakes are beginning to spoil in their carts.
Let's go. All of them are still here. Alright, bring me across.
Yes, yes.
Now that quest is done with.
I hate boats. All the rocking and back and forth and
Let me go discover the
Time is precious.
the stone.
I told you you shouldn't have eaten right before we... Oh my, that's just gross.
Because I do need the stone up here. Hello, Kagoody. Fucker. Oh, I haven't been using that at all. I forgot about that ability. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. There we go, the Lord Stone. That increases max health. But what we want is the Mage Stone. As that is the sign Lendiano canonically is born under. Tiernan is born under the Thief Stone, ironically, and Keenbjorn is born under... I don't think I've decided. Greetings, Academy candidate. Congratulations again on your acceptance to Shadowstula Academy of Magic. A list of items relevant to your studies follows. Please bring these materials with you when you arrive. Everything on the list can be purchased in Mournhold's Merchant District. Please inscribe your name in each item for easy identification. Clothing. 3 sets of gray Academy robes. Don't have. Protective leather gloves. Don't have. Summer cloak. Don't have. Winter cloak. Don't have. Books. The Apprentice Assistant by Aramrel. Don't have. Understanding Fire by Duxon. Don't have. Altercation by Duncan the Red. Don't have. The Elements of Magica by Albanin Rennell. I have a similar book, I guess. Equipment, 1 cauldron, 1 glass of vials, 1 brass focus, 1 training implement, either a wand, a staff, or a rod. That's the only thing we have. The fucking staff. You're kidding me. Let me also... Hold on. Where is it? Deshaan. Welcome to Shadowstula. This is the Academy of Magic. This is where the most talented mages of the Ebonheart Pact come to learn, share a common origin, and become leaders in the magical community. Your journey begins here. For many, the journey to master magic is fraught with frustration and difficulty. The training provided here can lead to a life of service and rewarding work, thanks to the availability of the teachers and teaching methods. The fact of the matter is, while everyone is invited to the academy is selected for their potential for greatness, not all of you will measure up to the task before you. For those unfortunate enough to fail, Shadowstula serves as a safety net, a place to refine one's meager skills without causing harm to oneself or to others. But you will not fail. You are not one of the unfortunate ones. You will rise above. You will take your place as leaders in the Ebonheart Pact. Oh dear fuck, how long is this book? You have already realized that you are different from others who can wield the gift of Magica. Now, prepare to be introduced to a world of power. For you, Shadowstula serves as a place where you can spread your wings. With the help of our staff of Master Mages, you will not only learn to fly, you will soar. As one of the chosen of the Academy, the usual restrictions and rules that govern the learning of magic do not apply to you. Those rules exist to ensure the safety of mages who may pose a danger to themselves or to others. We anticipate that the Academy select students will excel, and we believe we are capable of learning your limits quickly. A few guidelines to apply, however. 1. Do not summon creatures from Oblivion Plains except within designated summoning circles. 2. Magical experiments on other Academy students is forbidden. 3. Magical experimentation on non-Academy members is discouraged, but use your best judgment. 4. Magical experimentation on staff is encouraged. Keep them on their guard, and they'll do the same for you. Why? Designation of assistants as minions is strictly prohibited, and cultist or cabalist behaviors organizations will be dealt with safely and harshly. Save your megalomania or for after graduations. Students who have not passed the emotional control and mental stability exam, ECMSE, are forbidden from sharing a room. Magical dueling is strictly prohibited, except under a staff battle mage's supervision. You will soon receive an appointment with the headmaster, who will have more to say about Shadowstula and your status as a member of the Academy. In the meantime, feel free to explore the campus and introduce yourself to the fellow students. Some will become your peers, others your underlings, and a very select few your betters. Learn them well. Welcome to Shadowstula. Spread your wings and soar. We expect much of you. Do not disappoint us.
Welcome to Shadowstula, proud training ground for the next generation of House and Pact leaders. May I see your invitation?
Here you go.
Ah, yes. The Archmage asked me to expect you. He's been waiting for you to arrive.
Me? Us? Me and Keenbjorn?
No need to be worried. The Archmage has visions about people all the time. It's one of his many, many gifts. Please, report to Archmage Verlaine right away.
Before we go, could you tell us more about the Academy?
My pleasure. The Academy trains promising magic users to become great scholars, charismatic leaders, and mighty heroes. It's sponsored by the Great Houses, and this is the first season that we're accepting candidates from all Pact nations.
Is it part of the Mages Guild?
What a silly question, of course not. The Mages Guild has too many ties to the enemy alliances. The Academy is strictly a training ground for future leaders of the Ebonheart Pact.
Welcome to Shadastula. Finally, we are here.
Welcome, student. Study hard and you'll do well, I'm sure.
Honey nose.
You must be new. Did they tell you how hard this place is? I'm in my second session, and I'm still struggling with illusions, alterations, and military strategy.
Oof. Welcome to the great school of Shadastula.
Welcome to Shadastula. Here you will learn to master your innate abilities and become leaders for the Pact. It won't be easy. Some of you will struggle. Others will even leave the... It's up to you. Work hard and you'll prosper. Slack off and it's back to the Kwama mines.
Lendiano sticks out like a sore thumb, and so does Keenbjorn. Keenbjorn came here in full steel armor from the fucking Nords.
No! My report was almost finished when a shadow clock ate it. I can't believe I have to start over.
Maybe now that his
I just heard a murder.
Belvo will pay some attention to me. What? Belvo just needs some help with his priorities.
Oh yeah, sabotaging him. So he loves you. Yeah, he's just fucking... Look at this motherfucker. Just murdering people. Probably farming, what's it called?
Maybe I should go
The
talk
blood.
to her instead of sending illusions. Nah, that's a horrible idea. I'd probably throw up or something.
He insists on sending her small illusions. What a coward. He should just go and talk to her.
Isn't this conjuration simply adorable? But when is Drifts going to come over and talk to me?
She even knows it's him! They're meant for each other. That's adorable. Just like the couple in Cold Harbor. Books of Excellent Teachings. Oh, that's for one of the puzzles later that I struggled so hard on. But this is where Lendiano and Keenbjorn would learn some pretty valuable lessons in life. Especially when journeying together. I'm just checking out the books. See if there's anything good. Hello, servant. Oh, that increased my bow to 4. I don't even use bows. That's fucking worthless. Dual wield, worthless. That's lockpicking. Oh, they have a bar here. Oh, hello.
I expect my students to strive for excellence. I demand brilliance, determination, and eagerness to embrace the ineffable mysteries of our noble calling.
Me and Kienbjorn aren't really students here.
Do not doubt what was meant to be. Powers beyond our comprehension set things in motion, and all we can do is take the ride. I saw you in my visions. You have come to protect the Academy.
Protect the Academy? From what?
That part of the vision remains clouded. Nonetheless, here you are, and we must get ready. I need to confirm your sensitivity to magic. The lights in the next chamber form a test of sorts. Only the most sensitive individuals can see them.
What do I need to do?
Touch the vision orb behind me. Watch the pattern play out. Simply repeat the order by touching each of the spheres. If you make a mistake, you may start over.
Ooh, lore book. Give me that. Guild memo on soul trapping. If you pay attention to the popular fads and fashions of spellcasting in your guild halls, you have doubtless noticed this recent surge of interest in the discipline of soul trapping. Oh boy. We'll read that another time. Any good books here? Heavy armor. That's empty. That's a desk. Alright, let's touch the orb. The orb. One, two, three. No, stop that.
As I suspected, your sensitivity is impressive. You could see the pattern. Now I know you can help us against the coming danger. I knew you could do it. Well done. Now to business. Something threatens this academy, but your presence here will save the day. I have seen it in a vision.
Explain, what vision?
You've seen it. War and disease ravage our lands. We're surrounded by enemies, yet still we tear at each other's throats. Our students will help change that. And you will keep them safe so they can fulfill their destiny.
How are we going to do that?
We will figure that out together. Though the invitation didn't...
Oh, hold on. Am I? Yes, I am.
We will figure that out together. Though the invitation didn't start out in your hands, that's where it ended up. You were meant to be here. A great danger approaches this academy, and you will save us from this disaster. I have foreseen it. Now I must find a way to comprehend what monumental task you've been sent here to accomplish. Until my visions reveal your ultimate destiny, I have a favor to ask. It may seem trivial, but I assure you it's important.
What do you need?
3 students arrived with you. The Dunmeri Lena and Tedros, and the Nord, Hadmar. It is your solemn duty to make sure they pass their initiation tests.
What is so special about these students?
Before you arrived, my visions revealed those 3 to me. They are to play an important part in future events directly related to the success of the Pact. Help them. They must pass their tests and complete their training.
We'll do what we can. And this whole quest line as well is where Kimbjorn starts to understand magic a bit more.
Use of skooma is
And
forbidden.
trust it a little.
If you want to unwind, confine your intake to Mazda and Flynn. Drinks stronger
taking a
than
screenshot
that
of
are
that.
prohibited. Except the instructors. They have free access to the beverage cellar. And the
I'm taking a
instructors'
screenshot of that
lounge
with
in
all of them
administration
fucking
is
dead.
strictly off limits. Understand?
Alright. This one was annoying, and I don't remember how I did it. I think I looked it up.
What rubbish. Fish magic from a pond? They're vexed buttocks. What does that even mean?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm not helpless, you know. I can do this. Ugh, never mind, I give up. I'm not getting sent home over some stupid fish that doesn't exist. You want to help? Fine.
What can I do?
Well, you can either fill this pond with fish so I can actually catch one, or figure out what these orbs do. They gave me a book, but it just contained some stupid riddle. I threw it on that table over there.
You didn't try to figure out the riddle.
What am I, a child? I'm going to be a commander in a house army, or maybe an advisor to the pact leaders. They should have just given me a spell I could cast.
Pretty sure it's the test or limitations. To open the gate in our mysterious lake, one must follow the books of teachings. For only when the shapes are set and direction followed, will the portal open, but try not to get swallowed. Let the sun spiky ray warm the north waters. A masterful moon in the west expanse, and a Ethereal star sparkles above the eastern moor, while the crescent moon of Secundus fills the southern glance. So, north needs to be... That's the moon. That's the star. That's a crescent. So that's a star. That's correct immediately. Okay. What is south? Southern glance, crescent moon. And then finally, east must be Aetherius' star. Wait. Yeah, Aetherius' star, so... Star, and then the other one is... the moon.
What is that thing?
That'd be a fish! Oh, hey, my subscription went through for the month. Awesome.
You did it! You did it! I think I got it from here. Thanks for the help. Maybe I'll get a chance to cast some spells after all.
I hope so.
What?
Alright, assist Lena. I think this is the chicken one.
Find the amulet, she said. Use the wand, she said. What if it sets things on fire? I could burn the whole academy to the ground.
Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, you know I'd never burn anything, right? It's just a figure of speech. I can't fail my initiation test. I couldn't face being sent home.
Well, let me help you. Well, let us help you. What do you need?
An instructor said one of these shadow clerks has a magic amulet. Ate it, probably. I'm supposed to use this wand to focus my magic on the Clux and find the amulet.
What does the wand do?
Actually, I'm afraid to find out. You don't seem at all timid. Would you do it? Please find the amulet. I can't fail this test.
I think it explodes them, to be honest. Oh, hey, I fucking found it immediately.
Oh, those feathers flying. Mother Morrowind. Oh, I couldn't stop laughing.
Here's the amulet. About the Shadow Clux.
Don't worry about it. It was hilarious. I'll take the amulet to the instructor right away. I owe you one.
I remember that took me a couple of tries, especially to try and see the little fuckers.
I can't believe I lost that fight. I was cheated out of my invitation. Ah, it doesn't matter. My family's gold secured me a new one, and here I am.
Motherfucker.
I need to cast a spell. Conjure a familiar, levitate a groundskeeper, blow something up. If instruction doesn't start soon, there's no telling what I might do.
That would be terrible. Instructor housing.
You desire enlightenment?
Anybody I can talk to? Boethia and some enigma. You can see that. What is this place? Instruction halls. Anybody I can talk to? Get some information. Oh, classes are starting. Teacher, I'm here. Teacher. Teacher, I'm here. Where's my seat, teacher? Teacher. What the fuck is she doing down here? Oh, this is one of the cells. I think that we get locked in the progression of the storyline. Alright, we're done here. Let's go. It's just Hadmar the Thin-Boned. He didn't look very thin-boned, to be honest with you. Little fire tricks. How cute. Oh.
Asked me to do one simple thing. Bring student rats back to instruction hall. But Hadmar can't do anything right.
Do you... Oh, he is pretty thin. Do you need some help, friend?
My spell went wrong. The instructor said to round up the little ones, bring them back safe, and we'll get them fixed. But, well... one got away and climbed on top of that big rock. Oh... Hadmar is so ashamed.
Ashamed? Ashamed of what?
Hadmar is scared of heights. Oh, why did little rat climb so high? I crafted a totem. Makes a helper fly up to get rat, but no one wants to be Hadmar's helper.
Alright. I'll help you. How does it work?
You would be helper? Oh, thank you. Face big rock in front of Hadmar. Activate totem. Then climb and grab nice little rat. But be careful. If you point the wrong way, you'll fly someplace wrong.
Noted. I see what you mean. There we go. Second try. Oh, you fuck. This little fucking rat is smirking at me, I know it. Yeah, you can't get me. Yeah, motherfucker, I fucking got you. Ow.
Is little friend safe?
Perfectly so. Here he is. Or her.
Oh, little rat is safe. Now Hadmar won't get beaten with rakes. Like at home. Good, good, good. I'll take little friends back to get fixed up right away.
Poor Hadmar. I feel so bad for him. Poor Hadmar. We're actually almost halfway done with Deshaan. We just need to clear out that area, but I guess that's going to happen next time. Because after this, I want to go grab the first Sheogorath artifact.
There you are. I feared you'd been kidnapped by forces from beyond.
No. Not yet. Unless that was in your vision. Not sure. Your students passed their tests.
So I heard. Well done.
Hold on.
There you... So I heard. Well done. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. But don't get too comfortable. Matters of grave urgency loom on the horizon. While you assisted my students, I had another vision. I see that your fate is fundamentally tied to the Chaosbringer, Magistrix Vox. However...
Tell us what you saw.
Alas, I've seen nothing beyond the Chaosbringer's name. Something interferes with my forevision, blocking my efforts at every turn. I suspect we are opposed by mighty forces beyond mortal ken.
What should we do?
We must take appropriate measures. I'll gather the students and make sure the grounds are secure. I'd like you to use the trapdoor to investigate the library vaults. I haven't heard from the librarian, and that fills me with nameless apprehension.
We'll check out the library vaults. And this is where things start going wrong. You'll see. Shadowstool Underhalls was built on the foundations of much older buildings, and some of the underhalls are still in use, including the library vault accessible through the office of the Archmage. Good to know. Now, what forbidden knowledge is down here? A hero's weapon. It's all a hero's weapon. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
The lane. You walked right into my trap. Wait, who are you? Another student? Another new Malborn soldier?
And then Keenbjorn and Lendiano got captured. Or probably Keenbjorn got captured and then Lendiano got overpowered. Somehow. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good. You're finally awake.
What happened? Where are we?
You were unconscious for hours. At least it seemed like hours. How do you feel? I was worried about you.
Ugh, my head. Keenbjorn, are you alright? You're fine. What happened?
Shadowstool has been overrun. The last of the Mulborn from the looks of it. They must need more soldiers. And they're getting them. They cast some kind of spell to enslave the students.
They're forcing the students to fight for them.
That's what it looks like. That spell didn't work on us. Don't know why. We carried out the Archmage's orders, but then the Mulborn caught us and threw us in here with you.
What did the Archmage order you to do?
When the trouble started, he gave us some arcane items and told us to find places to hide them. Then he went off on some mission of his own. I'm glad you're awake. Can you get us out of here?
I can try.
Whatever you plan on doing, You have my full support. Just know that.
Tedris.
This is terrible. The Academy's in danger. The Archmage is missing, and I'm locked in here with you.
Who captured you? The Maulborn?
The Maulborn General himself. One of the senior students recognized him. Said he was Darvason. Used to be the Archmage's assistant.
Where did the Archmage Valen go?
Who knows? He muttered something about looking for Hadmar and a familiar. What do you think the Maulborn want us for?
Certainly nothing good. Have you tried the gate?
I was afraid to. There are guards out there. Maybe you could check it, discreetly.
Hey! Let us out!
Ah! Leave me alone! Don't touch me!
What was that?
Oh.
Back away from gate. Coming through.
Quill, get back. Oh. Hello.
This must be the familiar the
Thank
Archmage told us about.
Said to rescue you.
Trust the Archmage. Go with his familiar. We'll wait right here, really.
Send it away! Send it away!
Master send me
He does
to make
not like
sure you're
bacon.
safe. You smell all right. Look funny though.
What do we need to do?
I open portal and we go find Big Name Hatmere or Hatmeat. I forget. Mortals have their names. No matter.
Rude.
Come. We go now. Big Nord hides in building next to where we appear.
And what about Lena and
They
Tedris?
stay here. Master says he doesn't want them to be dead yet. I get them when time comes. No worry. Time to go. I come back for other two later.
What is that thing? Bavek, it wants to eat us.
Alright, we're going. I don't want to hurt any of them. Let's see here. They're literally just students in trance. I don't want to kill them. Neither does Kienbjorn.
He goes to the city. Pockets. He enjoys the attention.
There's a vampire in the night. Hadmar.
Hadmar's glad to see you. Archmage said you'd be here soon, and here you are.
Aye, we are. What's going on here?
Hadmar isn't sure. One moment I was walking to instruction hall, next moment, boom! Hadmar knocked on backside. Woke up in here with Archmage standing over me. He said, wait for you to show up. I waited, and you showed up.
Did the Archmage say anything else?
Yes. He told me to set up my totem near Big Rock outside. Lena hid her lockbox high up on top of rock. Lockbox is very important. We must find lockbox and bring it to Lena.
Where is it?
Just outside. You use totem to reach the lockbox, while Hadmar stays on ground. Then we'll find Lena.
Good plan.
Did you hear something?
Oh no, the scamps I can absolutely kill. Fuck these little fuckers.
We go flying.
To Big Rock. Whoosh. Ooh, hello. Hold on. Aim. Aim. Go. Oh. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay, what if... There. That is literally a foot off from where I wanted. Fuck me. Fucking fuck. No, 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 not that way. No! This way. You know, that's the best we're gonna get. Okay, drop. Motherfucker. Not again! Am I stuck? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, I hate this one. I hate this puzzle. Hadmar. You couldn't have moved this thing any closer? Fly, bitch! Yes, got it.
Oh, you need pretty girl now. Wait 1 second. Mayhem, make things go boom.
Wait, where am I? Why are we up so high? That blasted Banekin. It could have warned me.
It's a pleasure to see you as well. Can you open this lockbox?
The lockbox, right. The Archmage tinkered with my wand and told me to hide it up here. That was just before Darvason tossed me in that cell. I still can't believe the Archmage's old assistant is the Molborn General.
Sounds like the Archmage has a plan, then.
He said we'd need the wand, but he didn't say why. Wait, I know. The Molborn have occupied the library vaults and sealed the door. And what makes the best spell of unlocking? Burnt scamp hide and illusion dust, of course.
Absolutely brilliant. Where can we get those supplies?
You can use my wand to scorch the scamps. And illusion dust is the residue of illusory monsters. With enough of each, we can prepare a spell to get us through to Darvason. We'll need Tedris, though. That spell is his specialty.
Sounds like a plan. Time to squirt some scamps. I don't want to harm the students. The Malborn I could care less about. The fuck is the charge on this thing? I'm gonna have to kill a couple of students, it seems. Hello, Kagooties. Fuck off, you. What's my inventory looking like? 88 at 63, 163. Awesome. I still need a bunch of scamp hide, though. Oh, hello. You're perfect. Ah, fuck it. Kill them. They're Malborn. Doesn't matter. There we go. Get fucked. Ow! I forgot how to fucking break free for a minute. One more to go. Ah, speak of the devil. Ow! Hey, level 33. Go to the library door. Let's put a stop to this wanker. Sorry, student. Dedris.
About time you summoned me. I thought you'd leave me sitting in that cell forever.
No, unfortunately. But I heard you were the best at opening locked doors.
You heard correctly. If I had the right ingredients, that is. But getting them will be tricky, considering the Moorborn occupy the academy.
Lucky for us, we are already a step ahead of you.
Illusion, dust, and burnt scamp hide. Perfect. Just give me a moment and there we go. I'll wait up here. You know, to keep your escape route clear. Now go find the Archmage and put an end to that Darvason.
Gladly. Now we get to actually explore this library in full. And also clear it out of fucking Malborn. Get out of here. Any new books? Wolf in the Sky, Wolf in the Sky. I think that's just one big bookcase. Or linked bookcase. Come on. Yeah, nothing new. They blew a hole in the bookcase. These bastards. They're destroying knowledge. A radish. One of them just had a fucking radish on them. Really? I guess a snack, but I don't know if you want to eat a raw radish, I guess. My price is your head, motherfuckers. Clear every last fucking one of you out. Fucking mace etiquette. Get fucked. Get out of my school, motherfuckers. Get fucked.
Verlaine said you would come. Now you die. And I leave with my new army.
No.
Hurry! We must destroy the jagged lens.
And break. Oh, my head.
You're
Bjorn?
awake. Oh, I was so worried. I'm so glad you're all right.
What happened?
You shattered the jagged lens and broke the spell. The few Molborn who were left were totally outnumbered and they ran for it. The Archmage had us bring you up here. I've been watching over you. You know, as a friend.
So, Shadasula is safe again.
Safe as gore apple pie, thanks to you. And you weren't even supposed to be here. I heard how you got your invitation. And now we're all alive because you broke the rules. I'll have to think about that.
You watched over us the entire time.
Don't give me that look. I was worried about you, that's all. Oh, and before I forget, the Archmage wants to speak to you. He's right outside.
By Aramarel. Oh, that's a bunch of stuff. I do not have the time for that.
I can't believe I'm drinking with these dark elves. They enslaved my people and now they're teaching me magic. This is going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Valen.
Good to see you up and around. I knew you'd be fine, but Lena wouldn't leave your side. You gave her a good scare.
Is the academy safe?
Yes, though we lost a few students and instructors in the fight. The fact that the lens was buried below the library vaults was one of our greatest secrets. Darvason used that knowledge to aid the Maulborn.
So that's why the Maulborn attacked Shadastula.
Quite so. They're running out of loyal troops. When Darvason told them about the lens, they saw it as the solution to all their problems. If Darvason could turn our students into soldier slaves, the Maulborn would be back in business.
Is that it then?
For you, here, yes. But I don't need a vision to know that you still have unfinished business out there. Anyway, I'd like to thank you. And there's one more thing.
What's that?
The students you helped want to speak to you. They're waiting at the docks. I think they want to say goodbye.
One more thing before we go. Is it true that Darvason used to be your assistant?
Unfortunately, yes. That's how he knew about the jagged lens. In fact, I found him experimenting on a student with the lens when I relieved him of his duties. He was furious when I expelled him from the academy.
If the lens is so dangerous, why did you keep it around? Why not send it to House Talvani or otherwise?
It was a relic from the migration from Somerset, still in its original site in the underground temple. Tamper with it? Remove it? Unthinkable! Still, don't feel bad that you destroyed it. You did what had to be done.
Sometimes preservation means something. Sometimes preservation... Sometimes the thing you preserve must be destroyed. And that is what Lendiano has learned from that. But I need to use the restroom before we continue. Give me a quick second. I'm back. Hello. Alright, sorry about that. So, let's wrap up Shadowstula now. The entire place is back to normal now.
Let me tell you about the Academy grounds. Pay attention. There will be a test. Instruction halls occupy the eastern building.
But that was a quick, that was rather quick in Lendiano's opinion. He didn't really learn, or well, no, he did learn a lot. He and Keenbjorn learned a lot. And we'll go over that after this, and, of course, in the, recap of stream.
I've little time for talk.
This is taking forever.
I wasn't going to let you go away without saying goodbye.
I understand. But we're done here. We have to return the Mournhold.
I know. You have things to do. Important things. We just heard about everything you did before you arrived here. But we didn't want you to forget us.
I doubt me and Keenbjorn will forget you both.
We wanted to give you something. It's not much, but maybe it will help you remember the Academy. Now, where did I put it?
A gift. That's incredibly kind, but you don't have to.
Don't be silly. Ah, here it is. Take my wand. It worked better for you anyway. Remember me when you use it.
Hadmar's glad you're all right. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Friend.
I know I gave you a hard time and all, but... I'm sorry. There, I said it.
Apology accepted. Perhaps I was too much of a pain in the ass as well. But now, we are done with Shadowstula. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow, because tomorrow's my therapy day. We're going to be marching east next week in Deshaan. We're getting close to wrapping up Deshaan.
If you want to return to Mournhold, you got it.
Mournhold, please. But we have one more thing before I start wrapping up for the night. And that is doing our first Daedric relic for the Mages Guild. So let's actually do that. We need to cover the Nightlight from Crowswood and Stonefalls. So we're going back to the Crowswood, which has been a while.
Perhaps Venthin will listen to you. An alliance is Morrowind's best hope.
I grow weary of conversation. House Drez requires no help from lesser crew.
He's talking about this
My
guy?
masters do not want this one to speak in public.
But Lendiano will definitely write about those three when it comes to their exploits in life. When the time comes. Of course, the experience in Shadowstula, even. For now, let's head back to Stonefalls. Davin's Watch. It's been a hot minute. Actually, not really. It's been like a day. Never mind. I was literally there yesterday. So, like, it really doesn't fucking matter, actually. Because we were there yesterday, so, like, yeah. Is it raining out? Yes, it is. Hi, Bum Buns, baby. Alright, let's go into the Crowswood. And go retrieve this relic. So I wonder if all of the relics are in, like, public dungeons, because that's gonna be interesting for me.
Merrick, where are you?
That means I'm gonna have to go to alliances, the different alliances, different dungeons and everything for, the relics. Ooh, please don't die. Oh, I'm alive. I'm just taking the lazy man's way, honestly. There we go. It's been a hot minute, though, since we were last in Crowswood. Like, a month or two ago? Maybe 3? Oh, is it where I think it is? Oh, my fuck, it is. Hold on. Yeah, it's... okay. Can't mount in this location at all, so... we're gonna have to go do some, wolf killing by accident. Spider killing, or, yeah, spider killing, bat killing... whatever else. Give me that. Oh, the wisp. These little fuckers are annoying. I know spiders. Shadow spiders. Or no, are you shadows? Yeah, you are. You are shadow spiders. Womp. Shulk's Ice Staff. Get rid of these spiders fucking immediately. I hate them. Again, their most annoying moveset is being able to eat their companions and their dead allies and regain health. At an incredible rate if you can't outdamage them. I might add. Hello, crows. It's been a while. Let's see here. This way, ja? Yeah. This way. Yes, this way. Kill some ghosts. Come on. There we go. It is literally right on the public boss. You're kidding. Mad God's Coffer. The nightlight. The lamp glows in darkness without any fuel, flame, or fuel. The shadows it casts, cavert and dance in unsettling patterns. Alright, time to return him. We got the stuff. We can head back to him. There we go. That was actually pretty easy. This is the last night of my Chinese food even. Fuck. And then tomorrow I'm gonna grill some burgers. I couldn't find any of the sausages they left. I think they either threw them out or I don't know. Or took them with them. Because, I mean, they probably would have gone bad anyways if they didn't take them with them. So, I mean... I don't know. I would have liked to grill some dogs, though. Not real dogs, like sausages, hot dogs. I would have loved to grill some sausages on the grill tomorrow for dinner. Sarana
I'm waiting
Halalu.
for word from Narcissus. I hope things have returned to normal.
Laran's letter. We're not going to do that yet. We're not going to read that yet because that's like later. And this is where we get our first fucking Mages Guild thing completed, finally. So, does it give us XP or no?
Have you returned with the wayward relic?
Yes, we have. We found the relic in Stone Falls.
Curious. This doesn't seem so strange at all. It's almost comforting to look at. Right. Can't let my guard down. I'll have it crated up immediately. The Order thanks you for your assistance, Adept. There may be more relics you can recover for us soon enough. Check with me tomorrow. I may have something for you.
I want to know more about your order.
The Order of the Eye works within the Mages Guild to research unexpected effects of the plane meld. The borders of Tamriel and Oblivion continue to blur. For example, relics appear where they should not, especially those of the Mad God.
What does that mean?
We don't know. That's why we're recovering as many of the Mad God's relics as we can. Should we learn nothing, we still protect people from Sheogorath's influence.
This is true. I hope you keep up the good work, and I will continue to help you. Stone Falls Mages Guild Merit. Helmet of Red Mountain. Oh. Okay. Not really what I would want, but okay. I did get new robes, so hold on. Yeah, Shadowstula, robes, which have the Mother Sorrow set. There we go. I actually do like this look more on Lendiano. This actually does fit. Maybe I'll go with purple eventually, because I think a purple might fit him as well. But, ooh, no, there is one more thing I wanted to add to him. Hold on. There is one more thing. Another gift, we'll say, from Shadowstula. Appearance. Minor adornment. Where are they? Soul Harvester earrings. Some soul gems as earrings for Lendiano. Gifted to him by maybe the master, the archmage of Shadowstula. So Tiernan's got some quarter moons, and Lendiano has some soul harvesting earrings.
Khajiit no, sneaking into Dominion territory is suicide.
I've never credited.
So there we go. I've been waiting to put those on for a while. Those were last month's login reward, I think, or the month before that. Regardless, I like them. I like them a lot. I like the way they look. And they match well, actually, with the coloring of everything, so... But that's going to cut it for tonight. So, let's go over everything. Lendiano and Kienbjorn would go to Bethanol and Lower Bethanol, and helping two familiar faces from Kienbjorn's playthrough, Raynor and his sister. Helping them uncover everything in Bethanol and going to... and just helping them and defeating a giant dwarven spider. And we'll be meeting them again in the future. But Lendiano and Kienbjorn would then go down to Deep Crack Den and help the miners there. Stopping the infestation of Quama and uncovering what happened there. Both of them agreeing to tell the husband that it was his wife's doing. Lendiano and Kienbjorn would then, when going into Mournhold, would discover or hear rumors up north of attacks happening in by raiders. Apparently, House Drez raiders hired by a man who was working with Magistrix Vox. Lendiano and Kienbjorn would help not only the caravans get their supplies back, but help get the man who was hired by Vox, or issued by Vox to cause disruption in the supply line. Lendiano and Kienbjorn would then finally help out Mournhold, uncovering a dangerous plot against the Tribunal, helping a Telvanni mage, and meeting with Naryu again, and meeting face-to-face with Almalexia once more. But the job wasn't finished there. despite the Malborn being stopped in the sewers, they had counterattacked the Tribunal Temple, despite Almalexia failing, or even because Almalexia failed to eliminate all of the small army in the sewers. So Lendiano and Kienbjorn would go together into the Tribunal Temple, despite Lendiano not wanting to, and stop going through her trials. The trial, not only Almalexia, but Silphasil and Vivek, respectively, and stopping the Daedra from pouring into the Tribunal Temple and Mournhold itself, saving Mournhold entirely. But Lendiano and Kienbjorn would then go to Shadastula. Mainly, I would like to think of it like this. Lendiano wanted to go to show off a bit, and maybe teach Kienbjorn that magic isn't as... Where did my phone go? There it is. Kienbjorn, that magic isn't as bad as you might think it is, you know? You know, maybe Lendiano is the reason why Kienbjorn accepts magic a little more and gets his frost staff that he uses in his other hand. But Lendiano and Kienbjorn would go to Shadastula, meeting 3 fan favorites: Hadmar, Tedris, and Veranu? I forget her name. Oh my fuck, I hate myself. And of course, the Archmage. Lendiano and Kienbjorn, very overconfident, would go through Shadastula, clearing the obstacles, mainly with the help, mainly Lendiano, but Kienbjorn kind of there as well to watch and practice a little bit maybe by Lendiano's hand. But then the Malborn would attack when the Archmage wanted them to investigate the underground. Kienbjorn would be contained as he went ahead, but Lendiano would be overpowered by the Malborn, and both of them captured along with the other 3 students. Well, 2. Lendiano and Kienbjorn, of course, would save Shadastula, and understanding now that not only magic is important in a fight, but... Well, Kienbjorn would understand that magic isn't just destructive, but also helpful. But the both of them would learn 2 of the biggest things for their journey so far. 1, teamwork and leadership, or teamwork and trust. 3 actually. Teamwork, trust, and leadership. And thus, their friendship would grow from this interaction with each other and with their peers, to not only work with others, but with each other as well. To become an absolutely pummeling force the Ebonheart Pact would need in this entire war. But next weekend, we're going to be coming back to Deshaan. We're going to be finishing up Deshaan even. We're going to be heading east, experiencing, again, Kienbjorn's rise into his druid-like lifestyle. And Lendiano and Kienbjorn would finally push back against the Malborn, pushing them back and back until they helped St. Velof and they defeated Magistrix Vox finally after all this time. But that's going to be for next weekend. Thank you, low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of the Universal Equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Noyan, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. Chat, if you chat, didn't chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind, but I do ask to please follow, because the goal is 100, and we're currently at 93. We are 7 away from our goal, and continuing that goal upwards. But that's going to be it for tonight. Monday, no stream. Tuesday, we're going to be heading into New York, finally, in the Division 2. Stick around, because I'm going to see who I can raid. But, guten Tag, guten Tag, guten Morgen, whatever the time may be for you all. And I'll catch you all Tuesday for the Division 2. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Let's see who I can raid. Let's raid Let's raid Faye. She's playing no, Relic. Let's raid Relic. I haven't raided Relic in forever. Alrighty. Farewell.